Okay.
All right, let's get it.
You could keep talking about what you're talking about. Nintendo
Yeah, we'll get
scamming
into this.
everybody.
Well, yeah, I'm sure Nintendo's probably going to be the biggest thing we talk about tonight because I don't know what else has been.
In a semi-positive light, I'm shocked.
We will have gameplay, everybody, just in a little bit.
I didn't see it. I just didn't see it, but
I didn't even care. I was like cooking, and I was like, I'll just have it on. And then I the whole time I'm like, wait, what? Like, this is actually not
is this
bad.
happening?
Ugh. Ooh. Jamie on. What's up, brother? How you doing? I got him his Game Boy Advance
Oh,
and his Metroid 2.
very nice.
Are you kidding me? The screen goes black after like 5 minutes on here. We're gonna have gameplay footage live, but I'm waiting for Metroid to download on my Switch.
Yeah, a lot of Nintendo stuff to talk about, to get into.
Tons.
Metroid Prime Remaster. Carlos, what's up, man?
$40.
Carlos.
Abo, what's up there?
Hey,
RWK,
Abo.
what's up there?
Oh man, everybody's here. What's going on, guys?
Good, I'm glad they're all here. They can have fun.
Yeah.
It's time to unwind. So I sent Abo the Xbox.
Oh man,
He'll be playing 007 with us soon.
nice.
Wow.
That's gonna be so much fun. I can't wait. I don't have to get stressed out playing that game.
Yeah. Well, it'll be fun.
Yeah.
The 360 is the definitive. I mean, Bean is the only way, really.
Yeah,
So-
I mean, they got the emulator out. We'll talk about that in a little bit. At least it's 40,
okay.
not 70. Well, I think 40 is too much. I think it should be $29.99.
Yeah, or
Metroid
20.
thing.
I mean,
Yeah,
geez.
20 or 29.
The Alchemist. What is up? Abo, I got Zelda GameStop before they fix it. Yeah, we're going to talk about that.
Oh, we will.
We're going to talk about that.
We got lots of Nintendo stuff today. Don't worry.
Liquor
Yeah.
Sandwich, the member of the channel. How are you doing, man?
What's up, guys?
Holy moly.
Good. We got the whole crew in tonight. Thank you. Thank you all for being here. I know we went an hour late. I was in the hospital for a few hours today, so everything got screwed up. And I was going to stream the Nintendo event, but they didn't want to let me out. And by the time I got home, it was like 6 o'clock. So I was like, whatever, I'm going to eat and I'm going to bed. RWK88 with a $1.99 super chat. Thank you so much, buddy. Aunt, you're going to be mad. I'm scared of the new Resident Evil flick.
What, the CGI one?
I think it'll be alright.
I think it's going to be fine, and it's no harm, no foul if you don't like it, because it's just a CGI film. It takes place in the game's, lore, so.
You're going to have to skip the hospital? I wish. So the hospital that won't kill me, I have to drive an hour. And then I got to drive an hour back.
It's no
That's why
fun.
I really want to move down there at some point, just to be right next to the place if I have to.
Hey, our hospital's not too bad.
I knew as soon as I bought the Game Boy Advance and announced the GBI. Yeah, well, that always happens. I thought of that. I was like, oh man, this guy's going to be pissed off now. But
You know
what? He bought the machine. He's going to enjoy the machine. And that's pretty much it. Can't wait for Resident Evil Death Island. Richard with a $2 Canadian super chat. What's up? What's going on?
Yeah.
What do you say, Frank?
Harry and I don't actually. I think you downloaded this. They had released the development version of the Game Boy Advance emulator for Switch like a while ago, and I downloaded it. I know I told you about it, but it had different games on it, so I knew this was coming, but I just didn't know when. So here we are.
So we're at the OG hardware games. Yeah, and if you find a game that you like, you can order for cheap. That's not on the online service.
It's very limited anyway.
I like how Nintendo got lazy and just put the Game Boy Color games in the Game Boy folder. They didn't even put like the Game Boy Color with the Game Boy when you load it up. Super Circuit runs great. That's that. Are those the same games that were on that leaked emulator that you had a year ago?
That's what I was saying. Let me check. I have the thing here. I think I know Wario Land 4 was on that, and that's not on the service.
But they showed you games that are coming.
Yeah, that wasn't on there yet. I have the list of what's
Like
coming
the
still.
spiritual seasons or whatever of Zelda are coming on there.
Oracle games, which is
Oracle
excellent.
seasons, yeah.
Yeah, they had Super Circuit, Metroid Fusion, Wario Land 4, Minish Cap, Castlevania, Aria of Sorrow, Golden Sun, which was another one that they
Golden
announced
Sun
for
goes
today.
for like I sold that for over $100.
That's coming to this service, the real
Yep.
service. Golden Sun 2, Mario Golf, Mario Tennis, Mario vs. Donkey Kong, WarioWare, which was one of the games, Gunstar
Apparently,
Heroes, Astro Boy. Oh, and
go ahead.
Kuro. This might be the games that are coming because that game is on here too. Kuro, whatever.
Apparently, Metroid Prime Remaster is at 60. What?
It's 40. Oh, it's 60 frames, but it's $40. Yes.
Yeah, okay, so that's good. But I would think that would be a $30 game, not a $40 game. But Nintendo knows that game sells for like 150 on the Wii, so they're probably like, yeah, we're gonna get as much as we can
They're getting their money.
without having to piss them off by selling it for 60. So
Now the thing about the Game Boy Advance games here, I was telling these guys before, the Super Mario 3, that version has all the e-reader levels, which was only on the Wii U before. So that's like the definitive version of Mario 3. It has like 100 extra levels in it. So if you were interested in that, that's a way to check that out, like easily. You could have bought it on the Wii U. I have it like on the Wii U, but if you don't have a Wii U, you could play it that way.
the Wii U.
Wiggle.
The Wii's got the U.
Oh, yeah.
Did they release dates for the show? Yes, they did actually.
This was actually a good show for once.
I didn't. I
Shocking.
saw a little bit of it, but I would give the
Yeah, I
show
saw
like
some
an 8 out of 10 or
updates.
something.
I just saw updates, so I didn't actually see it. So
I have notes. We'll run it down once you hit us with that intro.
Actually, maybe a 10 out of 10 because Professor Layton's coming back.
Yeah, even Leighton. They got
A
everybody.
few months ago, I was googling, is Layton coming back? And they're like, pretty much no, because the people
There
that
he
were
is.
behind it don't want nothing to do with the franchise anymore or something. And then they showed that trailer. I was like, great. And he turns around and it's him. But they screwed up because he didn't turn around and go and point. He
But
just
he
turned
turned
around and
around and just flipped
smiled.
you off. Like, yeah, I'm back, mother.
Well, he always like turns around with his finger in slow motion and points.
Oh, okay.
Like that other asshole, Ace Attorney.
Oh, yeah. Ace Attorney.
Fuck Ace Attorney. Those games suck. 8.5 out of 10, solidly good show. I agree. It was a really good show, and I didn't even see it.
I could not believe it.
I
I
just
was
went
like,
back
man.
and basically quickly went through it. Game Boy Color Pocket, same system. There's Game Boy Color twice on purpose. Well, there you go.
They have filters and stuff. You could change the colors and all that crap.
Is my hack switch ready to go yet? Nope. It takes forever to charge this stupid thing. See, you don't use your switch and it takes forever.
I just leave both of them on the dock because I'm never gonna remember to charge them.
That's a good idea. I should put a hack switch on the dock.
that's what
Yeah.
I do. I just keep it on deck, so it's just there.
I keep the OLED on deck because I never use it.
Yeah, I mean, but that's fair. I mean, if I had the OLED, I'd probably keep that thing, ready to go.
I keep the OLED inside
Well,
and
the
the hacked
OLED
one
is
out here.
legit, whereas I have all the other hacked ones.
Yeah.
There is a mod chip for the light. I might order just a fucking light that's hacked. There's a guy that sells them. Like, he takes them brand new, puts a chip in, and then mails it to you.
Oh, that's
Oh,
cool.
shit. That's awesome.
But I really need that? Because the Steam Deck plays fucking Switch games now, so it doesn't even matter.
Probably not.
Yeah, I mean,
Also
definitely
bought
runs them a lot better.
The Atari 50 for Series X at Best Buy. That's cool. That's a really good fucking compilation.
How much was it? Did it drop?
Probably not.
Because I want to buy that digital at some
Me
point.
too. All right. I think we should start the show officially. And I will put Metroid on as soon as this switch is done turning on. So it's up to you guys. I can replay the Dead Space footage, or I can leave this screen that I have to keep turning on every 5 minutes. Mark Main, how you doing, brother?
What's up?
Brother,
What's
brother.
up,
Everyone's here.
everyone?
Mark Main and Jamie should get in a fight.
Why?
That would be funny. Because Mark Main will try to be a troll, and Jamie will
He's been a troll
try
for
to
like
stop him in
12
his
years.
tracks. He trolls on Twitter. Like, the Flash will post something, and he'll be like, "Well, you should bring back the other Flash." It's like, they're not bringing back the other fucking Flash, man. And telling the guy that plays the Flash isn't going to change that.
That's
You
great.
think the guy's going to go to DC and be like, you know what? I don't want to be the Flash anymore because some guy on Twitter told me that we should bring back the old Flash.
Yeah, it's not gonna work like that.
LOL. Well, there's Mark
Yeah.
Main. That's what he does. And that's what we love him for. The controller, come on, man.
What happened?
The controller
Oh.
died, so it went out of sync.
See that?
It went to sleep.
The smelly switch.
Smelly switch.
Maybe we
Below
could just
60 frames.
play a demo of one of these. I don't know.
I don't even know what will happen. Doesn't Mario have a demo? Mario 3 or Super Circuit or something?
How do we exit this?
I don't even remember.
My man, how the hell do you get out?
You're just trapped
Oh,
forever.
button. What? Oh my god, come on. What are you doing?
It's the worst interface ever of any console.
Press the home button. Well, I got my Super Nintendo 8-bit-o.
Nice.
Nice.
It's the only way to play these games.
It's funny, I just ordered the Pocket too, and then they threw all these Game Boy games on here. We all got into it.
I like how they got the rights for Tetris when they couldn't get the rights for the NES Classic. Remember that?
That's
People
what
got so mad.
Jamion just said. He was
Why
surprised.
don't we do
that
Alone
they...
in the Dark? Because that's a third-party game.
Try it.
Man, the fact that this had a Game Boy port was pretty crazy. I mean, this is on Dreamcast,
People don't-
PlayStation, PC.
Banjo-Kazooie had a Game Boy Color game.
And a Game Boy Advance game.
2001.
It's a long time.
I do remember seeing this in the
We're
store.
English. I should have put it in Spanish. We had this deal play. I pre-ordered my deluxe edition on Steam. Oh, you should have went to CD Keys, man. You could have gotten the game for half price.
Yeah, it was like $40-something, and then
Deluxe
the
edition was only
deluxe was like
$50 or something, right?
Yeah. I could tell you right now.
All right.
Because
As long as he bought it, he's ready to go.
It's time. It's
So
approaching.
Zelda is 70, says RWK. Yes, because they know they can get it out of you.
Like every other company.
You know what, man? Fuck Nintendo. I'm playing the Dead Space footage
Yeah, just do the Dead Space footage.
because this is not working out.
The Resident Evil 4 Deluxe Edition on CD Keys is $51.69.
We'll go back
for
to
anyone.
Nintendo footage in a little bit when this is done. What?
For anyone who hasn't picked it up, it's $51.69 for the Deluxe Edition on CD Keys.
I'm gonna be getting that.
So, just so you guys know.
Can't beat it.
Not beat it.
And you guys gotta pay what? 70, 60 on console? Well, if you want deluxe, it's 70. If you're gonna pay 70, just get the deluxe.
Yeah, I'm looking. And then the regular edition is $42.99. Damn, dude.
It makes sense with their pricing scheme.
That is cheap.
Oh,
It is cheap.
The other Switch just turned on.
Uh-oh. Anywho.
Yeah.
But
Ready to-
congratulations, you can play it on release. You're ready to go. I hope they don't put de novo over it like they did with the other. They put 2 forms of de novo on 8.
Ugh.
Every time I fired the gun, it went like there was a delay in shooting for like a split second. And I was like, man, this is a 3080. What's going on here?
I hope it's not like that. New one.
It better not be, or I'm gonna get mad. Nintendo Simps need to boycott Zelda for 70. Yes, I agree. This guy said the correct thing in the chat. We're gonna talk about this. How come whenever Microsoft does something stupid, everyone calls them out and they fix it? Whenever Sony does something stupid, the fanboys like, we want to pay more money for that. And then Nintendo guys like, yeah, Zelda, we'll pay. It's like, guys, if you stop acting like idiots online, they see this shit online.
Oh yeah.
Like Sony, when they see these guys say, I'll pay $100 for Last of Us Remake, Jim Ryan's like, okay. And it fucks it up for everybody else.
Not to mention, it's
Nintendo
exactly.
guys, all these glitches, well, you expect glitches with Pokemon. No, that's an excuse. They need new hardware. That's why you're getting glitches, because they can't work on this anymore. You got to demand a new hardware. So what I heard before this Direct, and the Direct proved it, which everyone can say I'm lying now, but I heard the night before, I didn't hear about the Direct, like showing anything, but I had heard that Nintendo is very scared to show their next hardware. So they're going to delay the hardware by stretching out this year with re-releases and remakes. So now we have to wait another year just so we can see what they're going to do next.
We are very scared.
And the games that are coming out now are going to suffer.
That's just such bullshit.
Nobody calls them out on it, and it's annoying. The Tegra X1 was in the Ouya. The Tegra X1 is in the Switch.
Bad.
We're what? Over 10 years in with the Tegra X1?
Yeah, it's pushing way too far.
And isn't the Switch about to be 6
When did
in
the
March?
Ouya come out, Frank? Give me the release date.
I can tell you right
Because
now.
that chip was out before the Ouya. Well, let's just say it came out
Yeah, it was
with
in
the Ouya.
phones before the Ouya. June 25th, 2013.
Okay,
So
so the
it's 10.
Ouya came out 10 years ago. So the chip is already 10 years old at least. Because apparently this chip was in phones before.
Yeah, it was in phones. I know for a fact.
So
That it
you're
was.
talking over 10 years old, this chip. And they're struggling with it as far as 3 years ago? Minimum?
Yeah, this is not right. Not
But it's
good.
not like the Village release. I support the dozen of products. It needs to be more performance-friendly mode. Yeah, man, it's just Denuvo. Like, I don't mind Denuvo if they get it in there and it doesn't, like, feel like it's in there. But that Denuvo, man. It wasn't that
punish
bad with
us.
Village, but when you shot the gun, it just split second froze, and I was like, come on.
We shouldn't be punished for paying money for the game.
Yeah, they're punishing people that buy the game, and people that pirate the game, they get the best version.
Yeah.
Also, fuck the CMA. Yeah, we'll get to the Country Music Awards.
We get
Don't worry.
all that. Don't worry.
My gracious. I just want new hardware from Nintendo. I think we all do.
All
And by the
do.
way, Switch Pro was trending all night tonight, so a lot of people are calling them out, but there's not enough people calling them out. And it looks like PlayStation's going to go out of business now, like hardcore, because they just screwed up that whole deal for Microsoft. And Bobby Kotick said he said this morning, hey, PlayStation's not returning our calls, and we usually talk business around this time. So is PlayStation really using Call of Duty as an excuse? Or do they really want Call of Duty? I don't think they do. If they're not talking to Bobby. You know why they're not talking to Bobby? Because they know he's going to curse them out on the phone.
He's going to threaten them.
Yeah.
He's gonna...
He threatened a lot of things this week that we got to talk about.
They won't return our calls. I've been trying to threaten Jim Ryan all week. Imagine we just said that on the news.
Oh man.
Activision's not happy that you're trying to screw this deal up. Take Microsoft out of the equation. What makes PlayStation think Activision's going to work with them again after this? You know, it'd be funny if the deal doesn't go through, and Bobby Kotick goes, "All right, we're going to sell Microsoft Call of Duty." You don't need to go through regulators for that.
Well, that's the thing. There's a lot of options
You
to
could sell an
go
IP
around
like
this.
instantly. We saw it with Tomb Raider and Embracer. We woke up the next morning and Amazon owns Tomb Raider all of a sudden out of nowhere.
They could also do the reverse and give them everything except Call of Duty, and that would go through. They could
do that, and then they could sell them Call of Duty after that. But then they own Call of Duty, so how do you get to sell the company? That's what the regulators want. They were like, yeah, you could sell them Activision and everything, but Call of Duty can't stay with Activision. It's like, but they are with Activision. Where are you going to put them?
Well, so they would have to sell.
They're going to sell them to Nintendo, and then Nintendo holds it for Microsoft? Like,
probably Tencent or Embracer Group would buy it. And someone with money is going to.
But that's so ass backwards. Hey,
can
you buy this for me, and I'll pay you back later for it?
You're telling me, man, it doesn't make any sense. That's why people are like, "What the hell?" Like, but so they could do that. They could totally take Call of Duty out, or another option is they could look at their market share in the UK and completely pull out of just Xbox.
You know what it is? These guys, the Country Music Awards and the FTC, all these regulators all over the world, they don't understand how this shit is. They don't understand that Sony's been pulling this shit for years and gotten away with it. Microsoft is just trying to buy the damn company, not even for Call of Duty. And because Sony ran to them first, oh, wow, well, this is really going on. They have to actually look at what's going on, what's been going on. That's why Microsoft subpoenaed Sony and said, okay, you got to lay out all your cards on the table because the FTC can see clearly that you're doing what you're going to blame us of doing in the future. You're doing that currently, and you've been doing it. And now Sony's trying to fight the subpoena after they got an extension by 10 days. They're trying to fight the subpoena, and now they're saying, well, yeah, we don't want to disclose anything. That's going to open up a red flag right there with everybody. Because now everyone's going to be like, really? You're telling everyone that you're dropping dead, but you don't want to show your cards?
This could also severely backfire. Like, ironically, like Bobby Kotick said, because the UK wants to become the Silicon Valley of Europe. And he said they're going to become the Death Valley of Europe. But that is an option that could be considered, where they need to. They're going to open their books and look at the market share and say, hey, listen, we're only selling 1% of Xboxes in the UK. Every other country approved this deal. We could just not sell Xbox in UK. They could do that, and then there will be only Sony and Nintendo in the UK. I don't think they're going to do that, but that's like a nuclear option. Like if they really wanted to do this and everyone else, US approves it, all the other countries approve it, they could just say, F you, we ain't selling there, and that's it, which would be insane.
Well, he says the government needs to be limited. Here's the thing with that. I think you just need to get competent people in there that are like up to date with everything. Whereas you're getting people like, they should be telling you what you like. It's like what was it? The Oscars.
Oh,
a bunch of fucking 90-year-old fucks telling you what you should like. And it's like, really? You gave Best Picture of the Year to this shitty movie, artsy fartsy movie?
Nobody and the Game Awards is like that too now. It's just they're just telling you. It's like that's the thing. It's like that's why Elden Ring needed to win anyway, because no matter what they said,
he couldn't deny that. If he denied that, he'd be a
jerk. You can't deny it. It's one of those things where it's like it just gets to a point where
he was dying to give it to God of War. That's why the guy got a 30-minute speech, because he knew they weren't giving that shit Game of the Year.
I'll never forget the Al Pacino.
So he gave the guy 30 minutes of a platform, and he probably said, "Hey, who's your favorite actor?" And this guy was like, "Oh, I love Al Pacino." Oh yeah, and
my legs hurt from standing.
He may come.
Yeah.
What God? Oh!
Where's my steak dinner now?
Goofy Goopers. If I were Activision, I'd drop the info on the deal. I'm telling you, man, someone's gonna play dirty at the very end.
Yeah, this could be crazy.
You don't think Bobby's gonna play dirty at the end?
Also, speaking of the regulators having no idea what the hell they're talking about, they actually had the nuts to say that cloud gaming could create an environment where you have to pay for an expensive console, which is literally
You
the
could cloud game
opposite
on your phone,
of
my
cloud
man.
gaming. That's exactly the point.
That's what I'm
And everyone's
saying.
like,
Like when
what?
they provide the facts to all these people, they can't deny it. And if they do deny it, they're just gonna, dude. Who's to say Activision one day, say this deal doesn't go through, Activision doesn't go. Here's Call of Duty, Microsoft. Here's King Blizzard,
Sure,
Microsoft. Here's Candy Crush, Microsoft. Like little by little, just selling it off.
they could do it.
Yeah.
Microsoft wants to just buy the whole thing and be done with it, so they get the employees ready to go. They want to put them in the union. They want to do all this crazy stuff. This guy, Jim Ryan, is taking jobs away from those guys too. He's literally playing with people's lives. We're trying to screw up a deal for fucking Call of Duty. Are you kidding me, man? You got plenty of games that you can make as competitors for Call of Duty, and you sit there and you cry and whine about it. And you're costing these other people their jobs. Bobby Kotick, yeah, he's a piece of crap. We get it. But you know what? He's literally the devil's advocate in this whole little game. He doesn't want to stay there. He wants to take his billions and golden parachute out of there. He wants his money.
Yeah.
He doesn't want to stay there. But Phil
It's
Spencer
all-
said he was throwing him out
all the
anyway.
fun.
But now he's going to be their greatest ally because he wants that $69 billion. So he's going to play dirty. It's going to be interesting.
Yeah.
He's going to hit back. He already started.
This is just like an ongoing
He
thing that
said
we
on
always...
the news that PlayStation trying to sabotage this deal. He flat out said it. He didn't allude to it. He's not like Phil Spencer. Was like, I don't know. He was like, no, they're trying to kill our deal.
Yeah.
To the point where they won't even answer our calls.
Very sketchy that they went that he went there. I don't know. It's very odd.
Well, this has been kind
They
of
got the
going
devil
on
in their
for...
corner and they're using them.
Yeah, ever since this started to happen, it was like, we've been kind of covering it on the show like every so often when there's like an update, and it's just kind of crazy to see this whole thing kind of unravel as the year goes on, to see when this thing is gonna finally, all spill out.
Legends of the Hidden Temple. Yeah, but Nintendo doesn't even need it because Microsoft said they'll work with Nintendo.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, look, the stuff is that was a big announcement when that happened. That was really, that was a real like Call of Duty coming out on Nintendo for the first time since the Wii U. I mean, they're going to work with them. Like that stuff is going to happen. It's not like they're trying to be the assholes here. They're not the ones running in traffic like, our boy Jim Ryan over there trying to...
I told Jamie on an email, Jim Ryan ran into traffic naked, got hit by fucking 10 cars, ran into a fucking, I don't know, a clothing store, grabbed all the clothes while running, ran into the dressing room, threw them on, walked right out like nothing ever happened. That's Jim Ryan in this situation.
He's like stopping them when they try to get into a taxi. Come on, no, you have to listen to me.
Yeah, like, and like Jamie said in the chat, who's to say they're going to work with Sony after this? They're not. And people are like, they're going to do the opposite. They want the money. It's like they're not going to do it. Do you think Sony has $69 billion to give them? They would go fucking bankrupt if they gave them $69 billion.
They don't have the money to buy it.
They don't have the money. And now that they pissed off Microsoft, and by the way, I think Kodak said that they pissed off everybody else in the industry. So this is not good for PlayStation. PlayStation's going to be fucked. And you remember the guy that fucked over PlayStation, Jim Ryan. When this is all said and done, and a $3 trillion company goes after PlayStation, they're going to go after them now. If they fuck this deal up, they're going to go after them. And even though they didn't fuck the deal up, say the deal does go through, they're not going to forget this.
And Ryan's not going to be there much longer after this whole thing's...
If that deal goes through, he's done.
Yeah, you're going to see him... You're going to see him retire, quote unquote retire. Yeah. So, yeah, that's the kind of shit, man, where it's like, Is it really worth it over Call of Duty? Is it really? I mean, this is just like,
I think Call of Duty's an excuse at this point. I really do. Because if he's not answering their phone calls,
that's not good.
that shows you that he used this as an excuse the whole time.
Yeah. He's kind of just
Yep, he was just being a dick to block the
crawling
deal.
back in his corner.
I mean, he don't care about Call of Duty. He cares about blocking the deal. Trainwreck, what is up?
Could you imagine how stupid the regulators would look after they've been crying competition if Microsoft doesn't sell Xbox in the UK? Like how stupid that would be for them.
Yeah, but
It'd
they're
be
not
like,
going to do that because they want to get that market out there.
you know,
Regardless.
it depends on the number because a lot of this has happened in other countries. They just don't sell, like they don't sell PlayStation in a lot of South America because it's too hard to do business with their regulators.
I'll be right
So
back.
it has happened. It just depends on, they have to outweigh and say, listen, how many percent of our Xboxes are we selling there? If they're selling 20%, then yeah, they're gonna have to stay. They got to play by the rules. If they're
Yeah.
selling 1%, they might say, "Hey, let's think about this because this is the future of their company."
Yeah, a lot of people in the UK seem to be on like PlayStation and Nintendo. Just like from what I've gathered, like just from, like just like hearing the conversations and just like a lot of like the demographic, like a lot of people even in my chat that are from the UK, like a lot of them kind of are on that. Some of them are on Xbox. Like I've talked to a couple of them, but it's interesting to see like the market over there, like what people. Even when I went into the game store, like they mostly had Sony and Nintendo stuff, and like barely little Xbox in their CEX
That's what
over
I'm
there,
saying. So are they
which
gonna
is just
let this
weird.
whole deal hold up for a couple million, not even million, a couple thousand Xbox sales? They're not gonna do it.
No.
Now this would have to mean every other country said yes. The US, every single other country, like
Yeah.
they wouldn't be able to lose anywhere else. But maybe they're making up. They said they've been doing well in Japan. Maybe they're making up that difference over there. Then they don't need the UK anymore. I don't think they want to do that, obviously, because it's a nightmare for as far as supporting what you've already sold and losing out on sales. Like
Yeah,
it's a
it's like
big
a whole
logistical nightmare. But
right.
it could. I think that's like a last resort. Like, hey, we have to get this deal done. Everyone else said to go for it, but I think that the regulators will buckle before that. If they see every other country say yes, they're gonna have no choice.
Yeah, I mean, at that point, it's interesting to see like how, there is a lot of I guess like with how we're seeing this kind of unfold and how it's being so drawn out. Like, I really think that's what's going to make it more upsetting to a lot of these like upper like business people in these companies that are making these like final decisions, like where it's again like Perry said, like affecting so many people. I think that's what is making this thing like a lot more impactful in a negative way, because it's like it's just being drawn out for so long. So some of those effects could happen, like you said. Like I just really want this to work out, like for for everybody, for like at least for people that have been supporting this shit for a while. Like you don't want to see this dumb shit get like delayed any further. But at the end of the day, it's like we're the ones that have to support this shit and kind of vote with our wallets. So I wonder like how this is all going to just make for what's the future of a new Call of Duty, or what's the future of the the next step for once the dust is settled, and how this will affect the competition, which is Sony, down the road, because they're already just not, even outside of this whole thing, like they're just not really doing a good job on their like service side of things, and like it just, there's a lot of improvement that needs to happen, with their console and their service.
They
And
want to take the easy way out, eliminate the
yeah,
competition instead of fixing their own product.
yeah, it's like it all goes back to them just like being ignorant to certain things and not really changing their ways, and and it's showing here. And Jim Ryan's living proof of that, until they say, okay, yeah, he's retired, quote unquote, just firing him, and we'll see what else. But again, even that might be a while until things, if they get someone else new in there, until things actually start putting the pieces back together, if they can even start at that point, because it's already going to be like they're trying to play catch up with this whole like PS5, Slim, or whatever the next step is for their cycle. Don't really know how well that's going to go over. And they're charging, so much money for the VR too.
It's going to eventually collapse.
Yeah. So it's,
And-
it's just not good decisions. Like this feels like we say this all the time, but like Sony 2005, 2006 all over again. Like that's just what it feels like.
Yeah. And not to mention other companies, like we were been saying, are watching. Nintendo's like, hey, dickweed, we want Call of Duty. What are you doing? And then not to mention all these other companies are watching and saying, hey, Sony's gonna act like this. What if we were on that receiving end? And not to mention too, imagine if they do part out Call of Duty and it goes to Tencent or Amazon or something. Like
Mhm.
this could be disastrous for that game, which I don't particularly care. I like Call of Duty, but it's not the end of the world for me. And I don't
Right.
think it should be even, I don't even think it should be the hinge pin of this deal, but they've made it that.
Like they've
So
been all about that, yeah, from the start.
right, and in the end now it could go anywhere because I don't think they're not gonna just accept that the deal's not gonna go through. They're gonna fight for it, and if they have to, I think the ultimate end goal would be they'll just take the rest of Activision, and that's the end of it. They're not gonna let it go for that.
Yeah.
If that's the hinge pin at the end of the day, if they say
And he
you
can't hear
cannot
me.
have Call of Duty, then
Dreadpool, what's going on, brother? Shout out to Dreadpool. If he wasn't in the chat the other day, I would have broken an Xbox.
oh yeah, that's right. He told me.
What happened?
I couldn't do the RGH3, and I thought I bricked the machine. And I was like, whoa, F this, now I have parts, and I can't believe this. This is so dumb. I undid the mod, and it turned right on. So I was like, okay, I'm putting the chip in this, and we're doing RGH2. Because he was like, hey, you should check everything, do this, do that. It's like, no, it's dead. And it wasn't dead, so there you go. But you could thank Dreadpool. What have we seen here in the chat?
Tons of, so I haven't even been keeping up with it.
VB's in here, so what's up?
He was in here before.
Very beautiful.
Well, he said what's up like right around when we were discussing stuff, and we didn't get a chance to address the chat as
I
much.
addressed him. I said, Trainwreck, what's
Oh,
up?
okay. Sorry, I didn't.
It's alright. Those are people responsible for Jim Ryan does. They gave him his marching orders. Yes, Sony of Japan, yeah. He's following them, man.
Yeah, all Japanese names.
I mean,
yeah,
look, he's the best employee right now, right? He's doing his job. But they're killing their own brand by doing that. Because now you're going to have the biggest company in the world coming after you. You guys think I'm full of shit. But wait. Activision is going to kill them. As far as Activision hates them right now. Microsoft hates their guts. Nintendo's always hated their guts. You got other companies putting statements out there, like anonymously, saying like this is bullshit.
That's what I was saying. There's other people watching.
A lot of people aren't going to want to work with them, and yeah, money's going to be on the table, but a lot of people aren't going to forget all this because guess what? If other companies try to merge, they got to watch out for Sony now.
Yep. And like Jamion said, like to my point is like it is Sony 06 all over again.
What if
That's what I was
Microsoft and
saying.
Nintendo come into agreement and they want to merge? This motherfucker's going to jump in front of that deal and try to stop it. You know that.
Yeah, it's just like, you know, it's like the person.
What if Sony wants? What if EA wants to buy? I'm sorry, EA. What if Activision wants to buy Nintendo? He's going to jump right in front of that deal, guaranteed.
It's like
Now-
a child whining, not getting what it wants. You know what I mean? It's like, come on, like, it's just like, dude, why do you got to be a fucking idiot about it?
Wait till they try to buy something. I bet you Microsoft is going to kick their ass all the way down the street,
they'll
up and
jump
in.
in.
Yeah, why not? I
They'll
would.
jump in.
Oh,
They're
you
not
want
going to
Bungie
forget
again?
this.
No,
I
you
mean, I
want
don't think
this?
you guys understand. This isn't just like ha ha ha. It's video games. No, this is $69 billion.
Mm-hmm.
Billions of dollars.
And you have devs from Activision that desperately want to go to Microsoft to get away from Activision.
And again,
You're
it's
playing with
okay
those
for
people's
them.
lives too.
And it's okay for them to be like, oh no, I was just gonna say, like, it's okay for them to also turn around and be like, all right, we're gonna act like it's 06. We're gonna charge you $550 for the PSVR 2. We're gonna have a Slim that's gonna be digital and sell the disc drive.
Oh, but
separate.
Anthony,
like,
Greg Miller just tweeted the entire PSVR box with the headset and everything that he got for free from Sony.
oh, I'm sure. Oh yeah, got the
Greg the
hookup.
Shill Miller over there.
Yeah, yeah.
Greg Schiller.
Putting out like, you know, $1,300-$1,400
Hey
for
guys,
the
I'm
whole.
trying to be Roger Ebert in 2023. Dude, Robert Ebert would fucking take a shit all over that guy. Fucking bootleg Roger Ebert.
And PS5s have been, they've been finally in stock at Best Buy. Finally, right?
They've been in stock since last July, everywhere. Well,
Yeah.
on at least PlayStation website.
Well, they're actually staying like in stores, according to my one
Yeah,
buddy who
because
actually
everyone
works at
got one
Best
or they
Buy.
don't want one.
Yeah. Like my buddy at Best Buy was like, yeah, they're actually like out on like, not like out because obviously they're hidden in the back, but like they're able to like if someone says, "Yo, can you grab me one?" they can actually physically go back
Yeah,
and
because
finally
it's
get
over.
someone. Yeah. So
Well,
the
the
thing is
momentum's
that
dead.
it's always it's one of those things where right now I think if you didn't get a PS5 and you want to vote with your wallet, you can obviously, there's cheaper ways to do it, and you also don't have to, pay $399 for a PS4 or $299 for a PS4 rather. So it's just like, which they're still doing, by the way, which is just crazy that they're literally both still on the shelf. But here we are. So I don't know. This whole thing is just kind of, it always unravels, but I think it's just a show of like how the future is going to play out, and it's not really looking good for the other half of this deal here with Sony.
Dreadpool says they've been in stock since December. That's how he got his.
Yep.
Sony lit a match on the gaming industry. What if Sony wants to buy EA? They can't afford EA. I don't think they can afford Ubisoft.
No, they can't.
Ubisoft is going to be like $5.99 soon.
Yeah, I knew that for Best Buy it was available through the app. Like, they would keep coming on the app, but it was always for like,
Hey, Sarah,
pickup
what's
or
up?
shipping. So like now for in-store, like they do in-store pickup as well. So you could do that for the consoles. I know Perry's done that too. But like now there's even more available that is pretty much what I was trying to say. I know that, they've been around since the holidays because we talk about that all the time on the show. Like, oh, they're in stock. Oh, they're here. They're there. So.
Hey, Sarah, what's up? Jim Ryan is going to get his ass whooped. Yeah, he is. I did store pickup. There you go. In-store pickup.
Yep.
So how fucked is the PlayStation division?
Well,
I guess we'll find out. But
yeah,
this
I
is
guess
the
we'll
beginning
find
of the end, my man. This
is where it starts to change, when it starts to, the next couple years is really going to be the true test.
They're playing with fire. They got almost unlimited money, Microsoft.
Half Italian sub, and then Arizona iced tea. Half a pack of Trident Layers gum for Ubisoft.
That's probably all it's worth.
I was going to say, do you even think, because even to what Jamion said, like, would Sony want to buy EA or Ubisoft? I don't even know if they want to touch Ubisoft.
They can't afford them.
Pole. I was going to say, but like Ubisoft is like, they're going to be done in like a couple years. I don't think Assassin's Creed is going to save them.
I think Ubisoft is done this year.
I was going to say, Assassin's Creed cannot save them. Yeah, like
they canceled all their stuff. Shit. They tried to trim the fat, but it ain't enough.
Well, Assassin's Creed, comes out in November? So they have this whole year technically to...
They make it to November. Skull and Bones is going to get canceled.
Yeah, it is.
That's just, I was going to say, it's just not looking good. And yeah, no one would want to buy anyone in that state.
You got Sea of Thieves for pretty much playable.
They're not going to buy EA. EA's doing laps around Sony at this point. You know what I mean? They're like, fuck you.
Yeah, EA doesn't need to sell right now.
They don't need to sell. They're fine.
EA doesn't need to sell shit.
Yeah.
If I were Microsoft, I'd just buy everybody out. Even the little guys, and fuck Sony. Let them starve in the desert. That's what they're going to do.
Yeah. They're going to strangle them.
Did you see Satya Nadella? He flipped the fuck out the other day. This guy was always professional. He was always polite. This gaming thing really got this guy riled up because he knows that he could possibly lose and look dumb. He was flipping the fuck out in the video interview. I was like, good. At least somebody's doing it. He was pissed off. He was like, they need to let us fucking compete.
Oh, shit.
If they want to compete, we're ready to compete. So let us fucking compete.
He just started the shoot interview,
the fuck
like
out
right
on
there.
The other day, or whatever interview he was doing.
He's really going out to legitimize this whole thing. Like, I know Gates legitimized by making the console and stuff, but
here's the thing.
Satya
I think
is
with
really
him,
trying.
He told Phil Spencer when he took over, he's like, I'm giving you one shot with his gaming thing. Then Phil Spencer did Game Pass, showed him how much fucking money he can make, and I think he was hooked right then and there.
Yeah.
And he knows how much they're building the future of Microsoft through this online shit. And buying out these catalogs from Activision and everything. Buying out these companies with the catalogs. That's their future that Sony's fucking with. They're not fucking... All these idiots online are like, hey, God, they won't get Call of Duty. It's not about Call of Duty. It's about 10 years down the line, my man.
Yeah, they're looking in the future. This is an investment.
These PlayStation guys are so stupid because they say, oh, thank God they can't get Call of Duty. Leave our Call of Duty alone. It's like, motherfucker, you're going to get it for free on PlayStation Plus. Every year. But you want to pay $150 fucking per game, right? That you're not paying for because your baby mama, or your mama is giving you the fucking money for it anyway. So you ain't paying jack shit. I'm paying for shit. I want this deal to go through. And you're going to benefit from it, but you're too fucking stupid playing console wars on Twitter. You don't realize you're going to get the fucking game for free. Every year. For 10 years. Minimum, right? So just shut the fuck up and enjoy the ride.
Hey, to see all the CODs on Game Pass, I'll take it. You know, that's cool. Because I like going back and playing all those old games anyway.
All the CODs will be on PlayStation Plus also.
Yeah. But I'm saying both sides win, right? So it's like, it doesn't matter. It's like, we would both benefit.
Yeah, let the adults fucking have what they want. You know what I mean?
Fuck, even Switch is going to get a Call of Duty? I mean, holy shit. You know what I mean?
People online are too stupid to understand what's actually going on here. They're like, watch, Activision sells Call of Duty directly to PlayStation when the deal doesn't go through. It's like...
It's like, dude, are you an idiot?
They ain't selling that. They'll probably sell right to Microsoft. Bobby might even turn around and sell it to Nintendo. Be like, I'll give you this shit for like $10. Just to fuck everybody else over.
Yeah, because all they had, like, I could see that. I was telling Anthony before, I don't think they're just going to let the deal fail. So at the very least, they'll buy Activision without Call of Duty. So they'll have to deduct...
If the deal doesn't go through, I think Microsoft's going to sue the shit out of Sony.
Well, that they're going to try all that, but at the
Sony
very
doesn't
end...
have the money to play in court like that.
No. But at the very end, if somehow it still doesn't go through, I think they're going to take King and Blizzard and Activision anyway. They'll deduct however much Call of Duty costs. It'll stay in Activision's whatever, and then they'll have to part it out after the deal. So Call of Duty is going to be dead for like
Activision's going to be owned by Microsoft after the deal goes through, so it makes no sense.
They just won't have that. They'll keep the asset aside.
Who's going to hold Call of Duty? The lady across the street?
No, they have to make like a trust and hold the IP until it sells. Or they'll have to sell
the company
before.
that they're selling own the IP after they're bought out?
It's going to be like a little.
They would have to give it to another company.
That might they might have to do it beforehand, or who's ever handling. It's like if someone dies, they're not there to have their assets, but somebody's holding the assets until the right person gets it. You can't just
be like, yeah, I'll take all the assets except for the fucking $1 million mansion.
No, and
you can keep the little car and the necklaces, but hold on to the $1 million mansion.
Just hold on to it.
They're gonna be like, I'm not paying taxes on this shit every year. It says that you get it, you get it. I'm not holding this shit.
That might be a contingency that it has to sell too at the same time. You might be right.
Microsoft might have to make a couple of phone calls. Say, hey, we're tight with you guys. Can you just buy Call of Duty and we'll pick it up later?
Yeah, absolutely they could do that.
Stupid.
Sure.
It shouldn't have to come down to it. Yeah, but that's what they have to be ready for, because when you're, when you have billions of dollars, right? It's almost like you have to plan ahead for shit like this when stuff gets in the way.
It's like Disney selling the news to 27. Well, the news didn't want to be part of it, so they made that deal.
Right, but that's the same type of thing. Like they just went their own way or whatever. But I don't know.
Just like we're over here.
We'll have to see what happens.
They didn't sell the news to somebody else and then say, you take care of this shit. They made a deal like right then and there, like, yeah, the news can be the news and we'll do what we got to do.
Yeah, they might have to supply a buyer before they even get the rest of the stuff. So you might be right. You might have to call somebody up and say, hey.
It shouldn't have to be that way, but again.
You should be able to just buy the damn company and be done with it.
Yeah, we'll see how that
How many
unravels.
people are gonna like fuck with their jobs because of this? That was part of the concessions.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it could be an option, but
But that
I
was
don't think
part
they're
of the
going to go with
concessions
that.
with the news and with Disney. That wasn't a concession with the FTC, was it?
No, I think it was with the FTC. I think they said you
Really?
can. Yeah, it was something ridiculous
I
like
thought
that.
that
Like you
Disney
can.
just didn't want to be part of the news industry, even though because they got the other one. So I didn't think they wanted more of them, and I think they were like, "Well, we don't need you, so you could do what you're doing over there still."
Hmm.
I don't know anything about it. I just know that the news kept their name, and Disney said, "Okay, we're just going to call it Century. Otherwise, it's considered a monopoly." FTC forced them to split. What? All right. Well, that was good for everybody, I guess. Comes
That's what
down
we
to
can do.
that. Active sells the Call of Duty to Atari, and Microsoft buys Atari later.
Atari doesn't have the money to buy it. They have to pay. Somebody has to pay for it.
This deal has turned me into a fuck me a long time. It really has. It has.
Yes.
Yeah, no, I mean, we always report on it because there's still shit coming out about it when it should just be like a done deal. So here we are, you know.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Jamie. They already own their shit. Buying more of it for no reason would be for no reason. The sports and the news had to be split off. That's okay. I think they all that would have been a mutual thing for them anyway. Back me $2.99. $2.99. That's all it costs. All right.
I don't know. I saw a breakdown before of what they said exactly, but whatever. It doesn't matter. It's the same thing.
Oh well.
We all need to be lawyers now just to like
Yeah,
find out what
this
the
is
hell's happening.
bullshit. Just fucking get the deal done and be normal. People's
They
jobs are on the
can't.
line, and they're fucking around over Call of Duty. Like, give me a break.
And nobody cares about Call of
After
Duty.
what
Microsoft
Bobby said
doesn't
about
care.
them not answering the calls, I don't think it's about Call of Duty. I think it's about just killing this deal. I think it's crystal clear here. They're using Call of Duty as an excuse. Everyone's saying it'll be done by Christmas. Yeah, no, it was never going to be done by Christmas. Like that. I think the date was what? June or August or something?
Yeah, it was supposed to be this
It's supposed
summer,
to be
but it's so
June.
muddy.
Now
I
it's
don't
going to
know if
go
it'll
into
get
friggin'
done.
September. Minimum,
That's
right?
wild. Wild.
August, September? By June? Okay. We'll find out. Dude, every day I wake up, there's something new. The drama of this stupid acquisition. It's like, oh my god, they should have just sold them the IPs one by one.
Yeah, it's like we're gonna be tired of talking about it by the time it's fucking done, you know?
They should have just said, all right, week 1, you're going to buy Candy Crush. Week 2, you're
Oh,
going to buy Call of Duty. Week 3, you're going to buy this. Week 3,
I
you're going to buy
found
that.
I found the thing here. They said this would be a remedy for them to accept it. Divide out Call of Duty, which we were saying. Divide just the Activision out of Activision Blizzard. So just take Blizzard separately and not take.
Fucking Activision owns Blizzard. They just call it Activision Blizzard.
I don't know how
so
that's
people
possible.
buy fucking World of Warcraft still.
And it said, or get rid of Activision and Blizzard.
That's
So
like saying
no
part
Call
out
of Duty and World of
Microsoft from
Warcraft.
was it Bethesda or whatever? It's like you can't do that.
Yeah, they're saying like you could either buy just Activision, you could buy just Blizzard, or you could buy just King, like if you want. That's all. That's what we'll offer you. And it's like, no, they're not doing that. It makes no sense. Like you said, how could they do that? Then Activision would have to still exist somehow, or they would like separate. You know?
And Bobby's golden parachute suffers from all that.
Yeah, so severely. Plus all the employees that don't want to be there.
They still got to
It's a
stay there.
mess. Yep, they don't have to stay. They're also that was another thing they said.
I wonder
they're
if
worried
Activision. I mean, they're going to lose their ass if they do this. If Activision values himself as more than $69 billion, then goes bankrupt, they file for bankruptcy. Microsoft buys them for pennies on the dollar on the courts, and they make I don't know, under the table deal. You can't really do that.
They would get caught so hard.
I know they would get caught, but I'm just saying, like,
that would be pretty nuts.
so yeah, Our quarterly financials are all, but then the shareholders get screwed really bad, so they're not going to do that.
Oh, actually, okay. So it said they could either get rid of Call of Duty, get rid of Activision, or get rid of Activision Blizzard and then just have Call of Duty. That was another option. This makes
Wait,
no
what?
sense. It says they could divide out Call of Duty and take Activision. They could divide out Activision, just have Blizzard and King, or they could divide out Activision Blizzard and just have Call of Duty. That was another option. So it makes no sense.
So wait
It
a
says it
minute.
right here.
They could buy Call of Duty, but not Activision. But Call of Duty is the reason why they can't buy Activision.
Unless they mean in none of these situations they could have Call of Duty, but it looks like they're saying you could have it, but you can't have the rest of the stuff. It's like one or the other.
But that's the whole point of the argument.
Yeah, so that makes no sense either.
They just say, yeah, okay, we'll take Call of Duty and then buy the rest of it next year. Because
But
then
Microsoft
Ryan
really
can't jump
want-
in, right?
Well, Microsoft really wants King, like we've been saying, and the mobile
They
stuff.
want King in the
so.
catalog.
Also, I saw somewhere that the CMA was worried about World of Warcraft, which is like not.
Oh yeah, they're worried.
There's
The
not
game
that many
that's been
people
dead for a
even.
little bit.
Yeah, like, well, I don't know why that's even a thing, but
They see the clock at 11:59:50. Yep.
and it's
Oh,
not
cool.
like
My company has split us up for other divisions in our company. Wow. Dreadpool, my job is like that also. Well, there you go.
it's not like here where you can appeal it, and if they appeal it there, the same people have to relook at it. So it's not there's nothing they could do. They have to just like deal with it or sue.
Can I ask you something?
Yes.
Why do worldwide regulators have to fucking worry about a deal that's between two United States companies?
Because they do business in the UK. They sell like 200 Xboxes there, so it matters for some reason.
So
Like-
what? Too fucking bad. It's an American company buying another American company. Do we
you
jump
telling
in
me?
when the other companies buy each other, the other countries buy each other out? Maybe we do. I
Maybe.
don't know. I have no idea. I'm asking. If you
Usually
think I'm a
we're the
stupid
ones
guy, well, guess
merging.
what? I'm not a fucking lawyer. I don't handle this shit.
No, we're just amateur looking at this
We're
stuff trying to
people
figure
that buy
it out.
games. That's all we are. We're not experts.
Sitting here wondering why the deal's like, being, held up basically, right? And we're just watching this unfold. So it's like we're just
If this
looking
deal
at
doesn't
it
go
and
through, and now we're active Blizzard, that
remarking it.
cuts Sony's versions anyway. Yeah.
yeah.
That's gonna be bad.
Well, when the PlayStation brand dies, you go back to this moment in time.
Well, that's what I was saying. It's very fascinating to
They're
cover
burning the
this as
bridges.
it's unfolding, right? Because it's like we're starting to see if this is the beginning of the end, then this will mark the time, like you said, the time in the gaming history when stuff started to kind of unravel on the business deals with some of these companies.
You know, the moment when the Dreamcast died? The moment that Sony announced PlayStation 2 was going to have DVD support.
Yeah.
And it came out a year after Dreamcast. Everyone that was saving up for a Dreamcast were like, oh, I'm just going to save the extra $100. I have another year to save an extra $100. I'm just going to do that. It wasn't the piracy. It wasn't this and that. It was the moment that PlayStation announced DVD support. Because it made people rethink about buying the Dreamcast.
Wasn't it the cheapest
Had the
DVD
Dreamcast
player?
had DVD support, it was the cheapest DVD player. That was another factor. Had the Dreamcast had DVD playback, you would have seen this for a couple of years. I think Sega eventually would have been kicked off, but you would have seen some sort of a fight.
I remember
it
that
was
too.
dead out the gate, man.
I remember the DVD player, like, my dad using it, like we would start to rent DVDs, and it was like a big thing because at that point it was in the living room and suddenly we had a DVD player, and that was right, like, again, right before, that was before the whole dual VCR DVDs were very cheap and stuff like that. That was still like very early on. So that was a big deal, and seeing that, like you said, that was kind of like, and now something like Dreamcast has a cult following, you know what I mean, where it's really like people really appreciate it. But yeah, it really from a business side, it was just it made it suffer from that point. And even over there in Japan, they were like, yeah, we're just waiting for that because they want the newest tech. They're always over there. They're very like they want to be on the newest thing because it moves very quick over
Right.
there too. You know, so I think when they also saw that and they lost that market, it was like, fuck, man, like big deal.
We're witnessing the downfall of a brand that we've
Yeah.
lived our whole lives with. So
I just don't understand, you know, the stubborn mindset. But you know, again, we don't really know what goes on in these meetings and with these business people that are doing this crap. You know, we're just kind of like we're just gamers, we're just customers of this shit, and we support all these you know consoles throughout the years and buy these games on every console, whether it's an exclusive, third party, whatever. And the customer always gets the shitty end of the stick at the end of the day. Like we always got to have these things delayed or, you know, games unfinished, games being, you know, updated to not work as they should. Like we always get like, you know, dragged through the mud a little bit as a consumer of this crap. So, you know, keep staying tuned as this unfolds.
This is true. You know what? He's right because I bought a Mintech DVD player for like $50.
well, they had like bootleg ones because I think we had like a Mitsubishi DVD player.
Yeah, I remember I had the Mintech because it could read VCDs, SVCDs, and stuff like that. Now does PlayStation bring down Sony or does Sony buckle down the remaining tech divisions? I don't know, man. I don't know who's gonna go after who, but I don't know if Microsoft's gonna go after Sony to begin with or PlayStation. I would think Sony, but we'll see.
Well, how it's gonna die is they'll stop making money and then Sony will cut it because they always cut
If
stuff when
Microsoft directly goes after Sony and sues the shit out of them, it's over.
yeah, Sony
They
will
don't have
just
the
cut
money.
the PlayStation division. They'll just shut it down
They
or
don't have the
whatever.
money to fight them in court.
They're gonna yeah, I mean
I don't know what you guys are laughing at in the chat room. That's not even a funny joke.
the thing is like it doesn't know about like the actual like VR. I think that's gonna start failing first, like the VR2. That's gonna start failing immediately because I don't think that will have. I don't care if you have Village. I don't care if you have RE4. I don't. I don't think that can carry that thing for that price, and I think they're way too ambitious with that fucking deal. With 550, and you know you're putting out 1400 just to get the console, the VR, everything. And it's like, dude, like, what are you guys doing? Like, this is not, again, not 2006. Like, what is happening here? Why are
I
we charging? You know, I don't know. I just think that that's just ridiculous. And it blows my mind that they got the balls on top of everything else that they're doing to do that shit.
I think you guys are right. I think they'll sue the FTC and the regulators.
They're gonna try everything.
Yeah, they're gonna hit back and make sure nobody forgets this because they're not gonna forget it. This is their future. Like this is what they're basing their company around for the next 10, 15 years.
Not to mention, if the deal just doesn't go through at all, they still have to pay a penalty of like $4 billion. So they're just gonna lose $4 billion for nothing immediately. So that's not chump change, you know.
Right. Don't forget Sony is Microsoft Azure customer. I don't
Yeah.
think they're part of their customers anymore. I think they
Oh,
I think they broke up that deal. It came out a couple of months ago, I think. Can you look that up? I think I
yeah.
saw something like that they left Azure. 550 for the VR, 450 for the digital, 200 for the disk drive, and you forgot the charging stands, $50 for the VR.
Ah, yeah.
I thought they left them.
As of 2021, they were still working on it. Let's see.
Maybe I heard wrong. I thought they left them recently. If they don't pay, if it gets blocked, to my knowledge, if Microsoft backs out, they'd have to pay.
Oh, okay.
That's what he says. I don't know. I heard that they stopped doing business with them.
I'm trying to look it
I
up.
heard that Sony pulled out of it. Not Microsoft. Just
There's
Google
nothing.
Sony pulls out of Azure and see if anything comes up.
Yeah, there's nothing current.
All right, then I heard wrong. Yeah, they're gonna
It's all.
fuck with them. They're gonna hit them on every side that they can hit them on. No, if Microsoft pulls out of ABK, okay. There we go. There's the clarification. Could be why PlayStation games go down 3 times a day now. Well, PlayStation always goes down.
Yeah, their store is still horrendous after all this time. So I don't really like the yeah, I don't like their interface on their store. But anyway.
Yeah, I don't like it either. You can't find anything, and there's too much shovelware.
Yeah. Yep.
Xbox has shovelware, but it's not that bad.
It's a little bit easier to thin through it all, you know.
The eShop in the PlayStation store is all shovelware, and it's like, why?
The eShop is the worst one.
Did it even work on their servers from 2011?
No.
Probably not.
No, because the PS4 store was so bad at launch too.
It was peer-to-peer.
That was so fucking awful. I remember that being like, oh, dude, this thing is terrible. It's terrible for searching. It's terrible for redeeming. It's anything you did. It was fucking terrible.
Yeah,
But
it's not.
Yeah,
It's not good. They're definitely lacking in the cloud department. Like as far as like having
because
stuff.
they're
to
building their
stream.
business off of fucking $70 games.
That's the thing between the old business model, the prices, pissing off all these people. That it's all contributing to their downfall. It's not just one little thing. It's like everything's hitting at once. All this anti-consumer stuff is happening all in one shot. You have everybody else going one way, and then you have them going this way, like Blockbuster. That's like,
yeah,
that's it.
It's like that's it, man.
What happens to all these companies? Blockbuster, CompUSA. They all couldn't get out of their own way, and they couldn't adapt to the times. This is what Sony's doing. They're not adapting to the times.
And then it's going to be too late. You can't catch up once you're already invested the wrong way.
Yeah. Then you're playing catch up, and then you're already losing money and customers, and you're already making stupid business decisions on top of that. That I just don't understand. I can't really get behind that.
Remember at the very end, Blockbuster tried streaming, but it was way too late. They were just like, "Oh,
Yeah,
you
right?
can do this Blockbuster app." Oh,
yeah.
And they ended up selling all their friggin' their boxes to Redbox.
Yeah.
By the way, yeah, it's not gonna work.
They tried. They tried to hold on to a little bit of life, but
Yep.
was not enough. So we've seen it happen to Sega. We've seen it happen to Blockbuster. We've seen it happen to all kinds of companies. So it could definitely happen to Sony.
Remember the Titans.
Sears, Kmart, remember all them?
Yeah.
All gone. Caldor.
But
It's so funny.
Caldor didn't fuck itself. Caldor just went out of business.
It's so funny that like the old Kmart that used to be like the closest one to me, which they're a few and far between, but that's now becoming like an indoor like go-kart thing. Like it's just it sat there for years, and then it's like someone finally bought the property. I'm just like, is this really going to be successful? I doubt it, but yeah, it's just that shows you the relic that was Kmart is now. It was a Kmart and an Acme right next to it, and then they just completely the lot's been empty for years. There's a Dollar General and a Chinese food place there now, so
that's what you're gonna
there you
do.
go.
It's going to be PlayStation.
Dollar General where things aren't $1.
Same thing with the Babies R Us that used to be by the Best Buy I used to work at. You could still see the signs taken down, but it's like it's still like the purple building. It's just like a relic. You're just like, man.
Imagine if Apple or Samsung gets involved in the gaming. I doubt it.
They're not going to go
People keep
past.
saying that Apple's going to buy Sony. They're not fucking buying Sony.
No,
Apple has Apple Arcade, and they're very happy.
They're making a lot of money
They're
on
making
the
a lot of
arcade
money
stuff.
off. You know why? Because it's $6.95 a month.
Right.
Yeah, there you go.
Everyone's
right?
charging fucking $15 a month. $10
yeah. So
a
people
month.
don't even flinch. They're like,
Apple's got
fuck
the
it, sign
biggest
me up,
install base in phones, and they're charging $6.95.
and they'll get it.
And
They're
they got
happy
it.
with the casual gamers. They're not going to make AAA
That's
games.
what Microsoft wants to hit. They want to
Right.
put Game Pass on the phone for $4.99 a month, get under
And
Apple TV, and boom.
And we've and Perry's brought that point up on
That's
the show
what this
before
is all
too.
about.
It's all about them trying to get in on the mobile shit, right? So that's kind of the inspiration there, you know. So
Yeah, the mobile is
$20
really
general.
they see Microsoft sees like what we're saying. They see Apple making all this money, and they're like, "Hey, we could just buy these mobile games and cash in. Candy Crush is going to make them a lot of money."
yeah, oh yeah,
Candy Crush will make the money back for the entire deal in like 2 months.
yeah, yeah. I was
Yeah.
gonna say the microtransactions in that are like insane.
That's what they want. That's what they want to base their business on.
Yeah, because they know you'll pay the X amount a month, but what you'll pay on top of that is,
And they can't create a mobile competitor in time for all that. So they got to buy them. They want to be in it. They got to buy it.
Yeah, they got to hit that market. They're not hitting that casual market as much.
If somebody that owns a Resident Evil channel with like, I don't know, 10 million subscribers, and they're like, you know what, Anthony, I can't run this channel anymore. I'm offering you a shot to buy it off of me. Are you going to be there and be like, and he gives you a really good deal. Are you going to be like, yeah, fuck that guy, let him die? You're going to be like, you know what, I could buy this, make it a secondary channel, and try to populate people in. You'd make a business decision at that point.
right. It would come down to just what works financially and what's the best move, right?
You would probably make Let's Talk Resident Evil your video site, and that site rename it to like LTRE Streams or something.
Right.
And you'd do a streaming thing on there. You'd still keep your content on your channel. You'd work yourself into it. It'd be a business transaction. That's what you would do.
I mean, it's just looking at it, what works best for all situations, and to consider it. It's not just like you said, not just throwing it like, yeah, fuck that. It's just like, okay, let's if something like that in a situation where you have that come your way, that's really what it comes down to, is like looking at it and thinking about those possibilities, what works, what doesn't work, how you'll take it on,
Microsoft's just using daddy's money, whereas PlayStation's not buying us.
Oh, God. I'm sick of that daddy's money shit.
Oh, yeah. Stay away from those Dollar Generals, right? Chat room.
They stink, too.
Yeah. They're everywhere, though. They are everywhere.
Dude, Eli, was it Eli and me, or was it you and me?
I was there when we went to look for the comics.
Dude, it smelled like everyone in the store just fucking farted.
Oh, God.
It was disgusting. And
I got pink eye just going in there.
Yeah, we were like, let's get the hell out of it. We left Eli in the store. We waited outside.
Which one? So that was like, you said that was a Dollar General?
Yeah,
or
it was
it a
right
Dollar
over
Tree?
here.
He
Dollar
said
General.
they had comic books in there, so we went with him to look around, and
We still have Dollar Trees over here, but they're more extinct. They're more like hard to find.
No, we still got them. Because they raised the price to $1.25 tree.
Yeah. Those assholes.
What are you gonna do?
I don't know.
Yeah. If you want to get dirty, just go into a dollar store. There you go.
Frank, I want to install this Kirby game.
That one I didn't. I downloaded on my real Switch. It wasn't up when I tried it. But Metroid installed.
The firmware is too low, so I gotta update this.
Oh crap! Did Metroid work?
Yeah, work.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm probably gonna have to update mine soon then too if stuff's not working. He said rat meat farts. Ugh.
That sounds disgusting.
I'll give you 2 cracks, a glass table, remote during an Wawa iced tea. No, he drinks Turkey Hill iced tea.
That's the Wawa. He's right.
And your
It's
Resident
the Wawa.
Evil channel. Did you go to Kmart at the end? Smelled like cheese. Rat meat for ill.
We went there and they had a Game Boy Advance game for full price. Remember? Didn't me and you go? Or was
Dude,
that
I
mine?
remember I went there and I was looking in the clearance section. Now, I'm like 5 feet away from the clearance aisle because I'm just looking. And this motherfucker followed me around the entire store. And I went to the manager and I'm like, why is this guy following me? And she's like, he's just making sure you're not stealing. And I pull out my fucking wallet with all my credit cards. I'm like, does this look like I have fucking no money?
That's
God,
when they went out of business.
Dude,
hate
I
when people
remember.
defend fucking employees like that, man.
Yeah, that's such bullshit. It's like, dude, you want me to just shop in peace? Also, yeah, like when I was in a Kmart, it was a different one
I
that
could
was
understand
like
if I was fucking touching everything and throwing shit all over the
right
place.
or
And the guy's
looking
like,
sketchy. Yeah, like it's
but
like,
the
dude,
guy
I'm
was
just
like, do you need help? I was like, no, I'm good. I'm looking at games that are fucking on clearance for like $5. And then I'm walking around because there were 3 aisles of electronics. So I'm walking around looking at everything and the guy's following me. And then I'm walking down I'm walking away from the electronics department. There's like a long walk to the front. And the guy's fucking following me.
yeah, dude.
And on my way out, I just told the fucking manager. She was right by the exit. I was like, oh, this guy's following me. Well, he's just doing his job because you could be stealing. I'm like,
It's like, hello, I'm paying for this shit. It's just like, also that's the thing too. Like, I remember when the last time I was in a Kmart, it was the one that was, a little bit further away. It was the last one in my area that I knew that was open. And me and John go in there, and it's literally like there is more employees than there are people in that whole store. Like, I was just like, holy crap! Like, it's literally just
what
like
place? Kmart?
it was Kmart. It was
Well, they
like
were dead at
towards
that
the
point.
end. Yeah, they were already dead. This was like a couple years ago, but they were like that was like the only one that was still around, and I was just looking at their like Kmart store sound bars. Like we're in the electronics section, what was left of it, and we were just like fucking around looking at that stuff, and it was just like all the employees were just like sitting around. They didn't give a shit.
Dreadpool is 100% correct.
Yep.
Yes.
LP should never be. He wasn't even LP. He was just a regular crappy employee. But
yeah, because
when I worked at Best Buy, we had undercovers, and we didn't even know who they were. The undercovers would come up to me, dressed in regular clothes, and be like, yo. And you'd see the earpiece, and you're like, all right, I know who they are. Yo, you might want to check that guy out. And then he'd keep walking. But he was
interesting.
Dressed in the guy looked like a rapper.
Right.
He was like, yo, they gotta watch that guy. But he would walk around and tell all
he just looks like a normal dude. So if he's browsing the game, someone's opening a case and he's like, yeah.
Because they were telling him up in the front.
Because you can't have a dude, because most of the LP had, they had like yellow shirts or whatever, and if you had someone like that walking around, it looks too suspicious. But if you have a dude in like normal clothes, they're not going to suspect us, so they're going to try to open something if they can, and then you just report it, call it in. We had so many instances like that at that Best Buy, where like you just have to, like they're literally allowed to just walk out and leave with it. You can't do anything. But you can stop it if you make them uncomfortable. Like if they're like, yo, go in this aisle, this dude's trying to open shit, and you just stand there, you just make them feel uncomfortable, and then they fucking leave.
Was not Eminem.
No.
Eminem's not a rapper, he's a pussy.
No.
What I do, I could spot undercover LP. Oh man. Is he bringing the booster bags in? If you pull a grab and dash, you'll end up going to World Star. Oh god.
Oh man.
So at my store, these guys would come in with booster bags.
I remember that.
They were like the insulated bags, but they would put tin foil in them, and they throw a bunch of games in there and walk out, and the alarms wouldn't go off apparently. Because I remember I put a bunch of Yakuzas for PS2 out. I went to lunch, I come back, they're all gone. And then the guy's like, hey man, someone stole the Yakuza. So I was like, son of a bitch. And I was like, how did they steal the Yakuza? And they're like, they put it in a booster bag. And I was like, how does that even work?
They used to try it with trash bags too, like lined trash bags, and we would just throw them right out.
A lot of time LP would be in on it. They would give them the pink sticker to put on items and walk right out. Best Buy in Yonkers was so fucked up, man. Everyone was robbing from that stupid place. It was like a cesspool. We are security. Yeah, man, that's what they. We had at Best Buy. This guy tried robbing something, or a couple of guys tried running out with shit. The whole warehouse ran after these guys outside, and they beat the fuck out of the guys, and they brought them back. But they were like, "Yo, you can't do that. You can't have these guys running out there and beating people up."
Yeah.
You gotta get their license plate or whatever. That's all you could do.
Well, because it's a liability for the employees and everything. Like, you can't do that.
Right.
Yeah, all you can do is just like you can just follow.
It's like some ECW shit outside.
Yeah, the only thing that like my managers could do back in the day when they would walk out of the store is you would just walk and see where they're coming from, and a lot of times they would be parking across the street and they would walk, so their car was always away, so you couldn't tag their car. Like anytime they would run out of the store, you would just watch them and they would just go across the street, like because they could park because there's big ass lots right across from that store, so it was just like they were able to get away with that shit.
Picnic booster bag? Well, guess what? I got my picnic booster last week, and I'm not dead. So there you go. And they didn't put that in a bag. They ain't putting me in a bag. Imagine if they did that to put tinfoil in a body bag.
Ugh. So you don't set off the alarms in
Yeah,
heaven.
so stupid.
I remember the uniform prank. That was all on like YouTube and shit.
The uniform prank.
The Best Buy prank where like they went in with the blue shirts or whatever.
Dude, I went to Target with my Miami's Dolphins green shirt, and I'm sitting on the floor looking at clearance games. And every fucking time I did that, people were like, "Excuse me, can you help me?" I'm like, "I don't work here. I'm wearing a green shirt."
It's like, please, I don't want to be in work mode right now.
But
I would wear my Best Buy
fat guy on the
shirt
floor, and they were like, "Oh, he must work here." If
Do they know
get their
anything
ass
about
kicked, maybe they need to think twice. I agree, but the company didn't agree. We had one of our Best Buy guys from warehouse come back with his shirt all ripped open. He had like fucking blood on his mouth.
Oh my god!
Because there was some ECW shit going on outside.
He had a barbed wire bat and shit.
Beat the fuck out of each other.
Did he work shirtless, or did he have to get a new shirt?
Yeah. the thing is the
get my bag
with Target. It's like,
oh man, you're using the hard R. What's going on with you?
I said with Target. So you have to.
Don't say that in slow motion, Anthony.
I mean,
all right, go ahead.
Yeah. I was just gonna say it's a stupid joke, but I was just saying like the dress code is red, so it's like why would they look at a Miami's Dolphin?
They looked at a fat guy. They didn't look at a Miami's Dolphin shirt guy. They saw a fat guy on the floor, and they said, "Do you work here?"
Bastards.
Put on a fat suit one day and go in there and sit on the floor and look through stuff. I guarantee you, somebody like, "Sir, can you help me?"
I wear a fat suit every day of my life.
And you have to answer people because you can't be a dick. And I'm just like, "Oh, I don't work here. I'm wearing a green shirt." Or, "Oh, okay, if you're looking for something, I think it's in that aisle." Like, whatever.
That's the thing too. I think it was just a funny time like working there because you just saw like you said, you just see so much crazy shit that like people wouldn't even believe. You just can't make it up.
Imagine if you're like, I do work here, and you could F off.
Yeah, yeah.
I think I did that once. Once, maybe. I don't remember. Maybe I did do that.
I do, and you could F off.
100% can't confirm. Well, there you go. I was watching Joey Diaz clip today. He's a comedian. He had a hard life. He talks about stealing from malls with his coworkers. He stole neighbor's paycheck money stuff. Well, he's a piece of shit for doing all that. So I don't know if that's funny, but I think Walmart, once they're out the store, we can't pursue them. Yep, exactly.
Yeah, Best Buy is the same way. You could just see where they go.
Report it. Not worth getting shot for a few dollars a month. Yeah, no. Stay out of that.
Especially when it's a corporation that can replace all that shit.
If you can confront the guy in the store and be like, "Yo, what are you doing?" And the guy goes, "Oh shit, sorry," and he drops it and he runs, fine.
That happens a lot. because, or at least it happened in our store a lot because people they didn't want to get to the point where cops would get involved. So sometimes you would just scare them and they were just like, yeah, no, like I'm good. But sometimes they'd get ballsy and just run out and you just let them run. You're like, all right, I'm not going to, like you said, I'm not going to die over some fucking stolen Apple products. Like I'm good. Like I'm, this corporation will replace these things in a few days. They'll replace me even if I'm dead in a couple days. Right. That's like, that's their mindset. So it's like, whatever.
Right.
They don't care.
Yeah, just stay out of that stuff. Anybody that
Yeah,
works in
it's
retail,
not worth it.
It's not worth it, especially today. There's a lot of crazy people.
Yeah.
So just, they do shit in front of you. Be like, yo, what are you doing? If not,
Yeah.
let it go.
Yep.
The company actually has money set aside for losses. It's called shrink, or it was called shrink back in the day.
Yeah.
The problem with Yonkers is the shrink was fucking all the way up to the top because the fucking managers were robbing everything. And we didn't get our bonuses because of that one year.
Yep. That does affect all that shit.
Yeah.
And they always used to do that in those, like, they used to call it chalk talks or whatever in the morning where they're like,
yeah, well, they told us, okay, this is illegal, highly illegal at Yonkers Best Buy. This is not today. This was years ago, almost 20 years ago. They would have the morning meetings on Sunday and be like, hey, if you want to quit, if you don't want to work here, we'll go down to unemployment with you and we'll make sure you got unemployment. That's illegal. Number one, unemployment doesn't give you unemployment if you quit. You have to be fired. Or else everyone in the fucking galaxy would go down to unemployment. Yeah, I quit my job today. Give me the money. You have to be fired to go claim unemployment. But they were telling us in the morning meetings, if you don't want to work here, we'll gladly go down with you. The guy was a fucking liar.
They would make you feel bad about like your performance when they were the ones stealing. Because they used to do that for me too. It's like, oh well, you're not. It's like,
oh, why do we have all the shrink? And it was them the whole time. Yeah. It was them, and we didn't get our bonuses and all that shit. It affected the employees a lot, and we were working late hours. They were locking us in the store. They wouldn't let us out until they did the compactor. So I'm off the clock for an hour, stuck in the fucking store,
and you're not getting a bonus,
waiting by the front door.
Yeah, because it's like I was still there when they still had that bonus structure, and having that did make a difference, especially when you were hitting.
What?
So.
People love to use our sinks to wash up. Yeah, they can wash their ass. I love the guys that get 15 years in prison. I don't know anything about that.
Stupid.
Yeah, people, in the bathrooms, that's a whole nother story that it's too disgusting to talk about on here. There's a lot of interesting stories.
That's why you said that. Okay. Yeah, I could tell you stuff about Best Buy. Nobody would believe me. They think I'm full of shit.
That's what I'm saying. You can't, it's like you can't make up the shit. Yeah.
We had a guy, they sent the dude from corporate headquarters from Minnesota to be like a manager so he could see what the fuck was going on because we were losing so much money. And we tried telling, the employees kept telling him, and he's not going to say anything to us. He probably knew what was going on. He's like, oh yeah. We were like, yo, the managers are robbing this place blind. He's like, yeah, I kind of don't see that.
And it's like, dude, are you dumb? Like, unless you're in on it?
Well, that's the question. Was he in on it, or was he pretending like he didn't hear us,
I don't
but
see
he heard
anything.
us?
Yeah, like smoke and mirrors type shit.
Like he's there. He knows why he's there, but he can't acknowledge to us.
Yeah.
Then we might go back and tell the other dude.
Right.
But we would tell him all the time, man. We were like, none of this shit makes sense. And he wouldn't be mean to us or nothing. He'd be like,
yeah. Try to be considerate.
But they caught people. Once he was down there, they caught some people. We had a guy, the manager of Geek Squad. He was, when the laptops would come off the truck, he would take them himself, hide them under the fucking, what are those things called? The planogram displays? He'd hide them under there, shut the lid, and 6 months later they'd be wrung out as shrink. because
Oh my god.
they were in the system and then they were wrung out of the system.
That's
Then
sneaky.
he would take them out, put the pink sticker on it, and
be like, see you later.
He would call up his friends and be like, yo, Geek Squad can't fix your laptop, bro. Come get it. And his buddies would come in. Here's your laptop. No charge, since we didn't do anything to it. Thanks. And they walk right out with it and sell it in Connecticut. He got caught. He got arrested in front of all of us. We lined up. It was a code blue. And they arrested him. They put cuffs on him. He started crying. And we're like, fuck you, you bitch. You're crying because you got caught.
Well, handsome Squidward got arrested at mine, so
there you go.
It happened all the time.
It happened. Looks like it happened at Stevie's Target he used to work at too. Yeah, it's like it happens everywhere. It's like these places sometimes on the inside they're just getting robbed blind, and people are just ignorant to it.
Alchemist, they locked us in the store because my shift ended at 11. That's when they closed the store. And then they would do walkbacks, which we got paid for walkbacks. When they walked through the fucking entire media section.
They gotta check everything.
Right. But they did it to be assholes. They didn't do it because
they would look at something and be like, yo, can you straighten that up right there? That needs to be pulled up. Like, they would say shit like that.
Can you straighten that out and come back in 5 minutes?
Yeah.
I'll just do it
and
now.
Then they're not,
2 seconds.
And then they're talking up front, and you're sitting there like, yo, I want to go home. Exactly. And we're sitting here, that shit would always
the worst was when before they did our walkbacks, they had to go do the compactor with the warehouse.
So you had to wait until they went all the way around.
All the way around. We had to wait like a half an hour for them to do a compact. So it's probably because they're throwing out fucking hot merchandise.
Right.
They were going to dig out of
They're taking their sweet ass time. Yeah.
Meanwhile, we're doing the walkback. Sometimes we do it after the walkback. So we would punch out and we're still waiting for the guy. And I'm like,
yes. Oh, dude, that reminds me of like
the home theater days, morning, and I'm still here.
Yes. When I had to close it, I used to call it the clopen.
We'll catch you later,
care, man.
Thanks for hanging out.
I used to call it the clopen, when you close and open. And I'm like, yo, I have to literally clopen, and I'm sitting here at like 10:15. I should have been out by 10, and this dude is taking his time. And some managers were more lenient, so you'd get out early.
And then I gotta have a life for like an hour, and then I gotta go to bed and be back here.
Yep. Super annoying.
Yeah. What were they playing? Jigsaw? I kind of wish I was out the door and then they did that.
You just hear the Saw theme play. Din, din, din. It's like, no, we're locked in here.
That's what sucked about Best Buy, man.
Yeah, it sucks when you got to deal with dumb shit like that. Would they call the police every time? I mean, something like that would happen. They would make a report, and they would also put out a report to other Best Buys. They wouldn't call the cops,
dude, because they were doing crazy shit there. They didn't want to lead anybody on.
Yeah, at my store, however, it was a little bit different. They would, but it all depends on the store. I
was in Yonkers, so, all the idiots were running the fucking ship over there.
Right.
The day after, when did we open? The 26th? Because we were closed on Christmas and Christmas Day. The 26th would come in, all the merchandise was gone. And they wouldn't call and file a police report. And the cameras were fucking looking at the ceiling. Gee, I wonder who did that. Spider-Man?
Yeah.
He broke in, he fucking stole everything.
Yeah. Him and Catwoman. Or not Catwoman,
Sounds
Black
like
Cat.
the guys with the keys had that fucking deal going on, right?
Yeah, it's like someone that had the controls.
And the guys with the keys, ironically enough, didn't call the cops. They just wrote it in the shrink report. All this shit's missing.
Yeah, because what's the first thing the cop is going to say?
You don't have to submit that to Minnesota for a couple of months.
Right, and he's going to say, yo, let me see the footage if you call them in. And guess what? The footage was all tampered with, so you can't do that. So it's like they were just like, all right, well, how can we swindle this, They found a way.
Associate at Target worked, stole way more than the customers did. 2 girls got caught. We had this girl at Comp USA, okay? In White Plains. So next was the county center. And people from the county center would always park in our parking lot. So then we called the booter guy, the tow truck guy. He would come into Comp and say, okay, I booted X amount of cars. Give the people my info and they'll call me. I'll come remove the boot. Well, the manager was a female and she fell in love with this guy. And this guy fell in love with her. And we were missing a lot of merchandise. And this was going on for years. And they would always blame us. They'd be like, it's got to be you warehouse guys. It's like, we don't have the fucking keys to the parts room, bro. The parts room
someone's
had
getting in there.
iPods, RAM, hard drives, all that crazy shit. All the
Like the
expensive
heftier
stuff.
merch. Yeah.
Right. And everyone was blamed for this. Guess what? It was fucking her. Her and the tow truck guy were going there at 3 o'clock in the morning. She was opening the door, the back door, throwing all the expensive shit in the tow truck. Yep. You know how they caught her? They had, after my GM left, they got a new guy, and he was an asshole. But he was like, I'm tired of this shit. He got a private eye out of his own pocket. Had the private eye sitting at the end of the parking lot, because it was a hotel across the street. So it kind of looked like it was kind of near the hotel entrance.
So he's literally spying on him to see what the fuck's going on.
And he walked in the next day, and he said, you know what? You're fired, and we're taking your ass to court.
Shit.
But it was
and they
her.
had evidence. Wow. Damn,
Crazy.
man. I never knew that. You never told me that story. That's crazy.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to the tow truck guy. But you know what's funny? That girl came into Best Buy when I was working there.
Oh,
like, hey,
no.
do you remember me? I was like, yeah.
Oh, yeah, you stole the
You're
shit.
the one that stole everything. I didn't say that to her. I was like, yeah.
Right.
I know.
But in the back of your head, you're like,
She
yeah,
was
let's
actually
not have this
paying
conversation.
for a PSP.
Huh.
Oh, nice.
The well dried up and she had to start paying.
Yeah. God.
Imagine the tow truck guy just
Balls on them.
They changed the rule. We used to be able to use our discount every day at the register. But because of this whole stealing shit at CompUSA, they did discounts on Tuesdays and Fridays. And you had to get a manager to fill out a form with you. And every time we wanted something, she'd be like, it's like, dude, that's not my fault, all right? The guy changed the rules. Get mad at him.
She said, you got to take the stuff I want for myself. Come on.
Probably.
Imagine the tow truck guy hooked the thing up to the
hooked the building up and dragged the building.
Yeah, he was dragging like all the PlayStations or all the TVs or something. Like, I'll take these.
That was fucking funny though. This is stuff you'll never hear about. I'll be right back.
Yeah, man. A lot of the theft at my Best Buy was like internal stuff. Like there was a guy, Handsome Squidward, he was just taking money out of the register using somebody else's numbers. He just take cash out. We had a guy who would steal, he worked in the phones. And his boyfriend was my supervisor, and he was a huge dick to me. Like, oh, you know, so he said something to me like, you know, some people just do this job for beer money or whatever, but I put like my all into it, and you need to put your all into this job.
Dude, I had a manager say the same fucking thing.
Yeah,
to me
it must be like
point.
Best Buy shtick. But he's lecturing me, and then a few months later, his boyfriend got caught. He was working in the phones, and when you would get a free gift card, he was stealing the gift cards and using them. It's like, you're gonna get caught if you use your numbers with the gift card. You're gonna get caught.
They're gonna trace that shit. People have that's a rookie mistake. A lot of people make that mistake. You know, when they're trying to scheme Best Buy, and it's like, dude, there's so many people that have gotten caught with that gift card shit, and they trace it back to the numbers, or even if they try to use someone else's numbers or something, or they use the rewards. It's like, dude. Like, people just think they can get away with that shit, and it's so funny. It's so funny you said that. I literally had a manager, and guess his name was Heath. So that's how you know he's already a dickhead if your name is Heath. You know what I mean? So, but he's no longer. He doesn't even work for the company. You know, this is years ago, so I could say that now. But Heath is a dickhead name. Yeah, the candy bar, Heath the candy bar.
Yeah.
But he said the same thing to me. Like, you know, I would try to get for this one position, and then, like, you know, when they try to tell you that you didn't get it. You know,
they just make something up.
They're just like, you know, Anthony, some people do this job, and, you know, that it's just like, you know, cigarettes and beer. And it like referring to me, like, you know, like, I'm just doing this thing part time, and I don't really care.
That's exactly how they treat.
And I was just like, dude, what the fuck? So when you said that, I'm like, no fucking way. Yep. Like, that
must be what they tell them to tell you. Like, oh, if we can't give them a promotion, just say this. Like,
just tell them that they're just doing this for, you know, just like schmuck money. You know what I mean? Like, nothing.
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't matter. It's like, dude, like, I still like. I took my time to apply. Like, you thought I just wasn't serious about it. Fuck that guy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
People are just like,
it's funny to look back on now, but
it's funny to look back on now. It just sucked at the time. Yeah. Like, you're just sitting there like, dude, this guy's kind of like talking down to me. Like, you know, like, obviously he was older than me, but it's like, dude, what the hell?
Yeah.
Stop drinking the Best Buy Kool-Aid. Like, you're the one drinking the Kool-Aid. You know what I mean? Like,
from now? What happened?
Yeah.
You saw him, didn't you?
I just saw him. What, Monday, Tuesday?
You saw this guy again?
Yesterday.
You should
I
fucking
just saw him at the
scream at
mall.
him.
It's funny. I heard, "Ooh," and I was like, "What is that?" And then I said, "No."
You should have got
Wait, you saw
behind
him
him.
you did see him at the mall?
He sees him
he
all
was
the time
going
at the mall.
I was going up the escalator, and he was going down the escalator.
Should have said, "Hey,
Damn.
fatso,"
Frank could have pushed him down. No,
and
I'm
he would have
just
turned around.
"Oh," and he would have said, "Ooh."
Dude, the guy keeps making DK oldies videos. It's like, what are you doing?
He
You're
keeps
promoting them.
doing it over and
This is
over
why
again.
you shouldn't buy from them. Yeah, well, you're promoting them, buddy. You keep buying
And he
shit
even
from them.
said in his last one, he's like, "This might not be the last one," and it's like
It might not be the last one because he's got to look at his view counts.
we gave
He's
him like
like- they're like-
$1,000 already.
It's him and a lot of other people buying shit from a DK oldies just to make videos on them and make money.
hmm
Ooh, you see the fake outrage. He got all those
Stop
facts wrong.
buying
He
stuff.
said that the Nintendo had security screws. It's like, no, it didn't. He was
Frank
so
just sees him.
high in
Get
that
your facts
video, he
right,
was
you
bouncing off
bastard.
the walls. That guy.
Yeah.
He was like, he gets so high, he shakes. Like, there's something wrong with that guy. What he's doing, he's overdosing on that shit. I thought he was gonna pull the fucking ceiling off of the room. Watch
I
the
don't
video.
watch
He's
his-
like, it's like, holy shit, what happened? here?
What do they block
This
him
guy's
on?
a fucking maniac.
What do they block him on Twitter? According to his title, or is that clickbait?
No, they blocked them. They blocked everybody. Those
They're gonna
people.
block anybody that tells people not to buy from them.
Yeah.
Go up to him and ask a shout out for the. Frank actually worked with him. You've actually
I
talked
did.
to him.
Yeah.
I knew people that knew him that went to school with him, but
I was subbed to him when he had, I think, like 10,000 subs because he
Crazy.
worked with me for like a little tiny bit, and I talked to him, and he was like, he told me about the channel or whatever, and I subbed back then.
when I moved up here, Frank was like, "You should network with my friend," and I was like, "Who's your friend?" He's some guy on YouTube, and he gave me the link. I was like, "Oh no, not that guy." And then I showed my friends that lived up here, and they were like, "I went to school with that guy." I was like, "Oh shit!" And they told me some other stuff about him that I will not repeat here, but
From my small interactions with him, he seemed like a okay guy. I don't know now, but back then, that was 10 years ago that
Yeah, I was gonna say anything
talked
can
to him,
happen
so.
in 10 years.
Yeah.
well, whatever. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, does this thing.
He just gets a lot of shit wrong, and he doesn't ever fix it. So there you go. The funniest of the two was my man just got caught banging right in the pole. Oh wow, that's
They
messed
should have
up.
said, "It wasn't me."
Yeah.
Huge scene happened when the store was open. Why can't people just fucking wait?
People
Nope,
just
you
they're
gotta
just
do it in the
stupid.
car.
Go the
They're
fuck
just so
home.
stupid. Yeah, it's like just wait and go home, you bastards.
You all talking about Rich? Well, we were.
Yeah.
We were,
Well,
but
we
not
s-
anymore.
We still have to talk about this Nintendo shit.
We have a lot to
See how
talk
quick
about.
that was?
Did you ever do the intro? I can't even
No.
remember.
We never rolled it.
What intro?
The
The show.
I said it like a long time ago, and then
Because
we
you guys
forgot
were
about
talking.
it.
Hello and welcome to Game Complainers, episode 478. I'm your host, Perry.
Host Anthony.
And Frank.
And I'm out of the hospital.
Yeah.
And I'm here.
Stay out of the
We
hospital.
talked about all the Sony debacle shit, so
Yeah, that's out of the way.
Yeah.
yeah, I mean
Rich choking his chick. What?
oh my god. What is happening?
Are you sure you're not his boyfriend?
You're pretty interested in what happens there, so.
I think he's giving us what happened the other night, the play-by-play.
Yeah, I guess Nintendo, right? I don't know.
Yeah, we could dive right into Nintendo if you guys want.
That's I think
We
like the
still
next
have a
biggest
docket of
thing.
news we didn't get to because we don't have a huge rant about this Activision.
Yeah, there's still have news, and yeah, so we got to get through this.
Let's get through it.
Whatever you wanted
Okay.
to do first. whatever
Let's
works.
do the Nintendo Direct because we're still hot on that. So,
Okay.
okay, they opened with Pikmin 4. Looks awesome. Coming out July 21st, 2023. I'm excited for that. I know
Should
it's
be
not for everybody.
$39.99. Not no
It's
$60.
It's not going to be. It's going to be 60, but
Pirate.
for me, it's going to be a little less.
Why don't we do
It's gonna be a little free.com.
Why don't we just do the game where you say the name and I say pirate? or
What do you
pirate.
mean? Everything
It's gonna
is
be
gonna
everyone,
pirate.
right?
Yeah.
It's-
Well, it depends. They might have some stuff that's pretty priced evenly.
I doubt it, but we could see.
I mean,
All
this
right,
is
so
Nintendo.
Pikmin
I don't
4,
know.
pirate. Next.
Yeah. The Game Boy stuff. I'm gonna go down the list real quick of what they added. These games are available today if you have Switch Online.
You know you can
Tetris, Super
pirate those
Mario.
too.
You can, and I
For
would suggest pirating.
preservation.
Yeah, because once the
Yeah.
service goes down, we will still have access to those. So you got Tetris, Super Mario Land 2, Link's Awakening DX, Gargoyles Quest, Game & Watch Gallery 3, Alone in the
Gargling
Dark,
Cocks. What kind of game are you playing on
Gargling
Game Boy?
Cox, Metroid 2, Wario Land 3, which I remember my mom buying me at Toys R Us in the year 2000, which is ironic. Kirby's
Remember
Dream
Conan
Land
O'Brien? In the year 2000.
in the year.
That was fucking funny.
They're also adding the Oracle of Ages and Oracle of Seasons games, which are excellent.
That's awesome. I
Yes,
have
they're
one of
very
those.
good.
Actually,
I
I have both
have-
of them.
I have Ages. I never bought Seasons.
Seasons
they're
is like
adding-
a remake of the very first Zelda game. Did you
I
know
got
that?
No, I've only played
Yeah.
through Ages. I'm gonna play through Seasons.
Seasons,
at
the
some
first
point.
level is the dungeon with the dragon.
Oh wow!
It's
That's
a
pretty
remake
cool.
of the first game for the most part.
If I
It's
don't
got
play it
its own
on
story
the
to it, but they borrowed a lot from the first one.
if I don't play it on the Pocket, I'll play it on here. Whatever one comes out first.
That's right. I got the analog pocket. I did a video on it, and the SD card didn't want to go in when I was holding the camera with one hand, and I started screaming and yelling, and the video never went up.
Well, I ordered one too. So
And they added, by the way, PC Engine CD games. They added a PC Engine CD core just like 2 days ago.
nice.
So I could
That's
go in
gonna be
there and
nice.
add that.
Hopefully, mine will come soon and we can set it up. So yeah, they're adding the Oracle games. They're adding Kirby's Tilt and Tumble, which is a underrated Kirby game.
They
I like
shadow
that
dropped
game
a lot
lot.
of stuff. Well, the Nintendo Online stuff and Metroid that you're looking
Yeah.
at right here.
And they're also adding Pokemon trading card game in the future. So Ludwin, if you're here, you could play that on Switch Online. Even though I'm sure you could play it in other places, but they also are adding Game Boy Advance games. The ones they added today were Super Mario Advance 4 with the extra levels, WarioWare Inc., Kuru, Mario Kart Super Circuit, Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga. Please play that game if you haven't played it. It's excellent. Minish Cap, which is great.
RWK wants the details from Stevie Mac.
What?
He wants those hardcore details, man.
Oh,
No.
yeah, please give him all the disgusting details.
Give him the 411.
Any hints
Yes.
at the new Switch? No, unfortunately, it looks like we're going to be
I wish.
rolling with this machine till the end of the year.
That's why they're scaling back. Like Perry said, you're getting remakes, you're getting Game
Yeah,
Boy
and they're
games.
not getting my money anymore. I'm done. If they're not going
neither.
to give me new hardware, I'm not paying for this shit. Sorry.
And they're
Now, I
scared.
will recommend, if you have Nintendo Switch Online, pay for the part that gets you these Game Boy games.
Yeah.
Because it's worth it, in my opinion. And they already showed you games that they were going to add in the future.
I have
So-
that list too. They're adding Kirby and the Amazing Mirror, great game, Fire Emblem, F-Zero, and Golden Sun. So
Yeah, and
that
Golden
right there
Sun goes
is-
for like $100 and something. So they're doing good.
It's a good
Xbox, my
game.
son.
They dropped the demo for the new Kirby game, which is pretty cool. I'm definitely gonna
They're
play
running
that
30.
game. No, I think it actually runs at 60. So that was shocking because it's a remake
Watch, I
of
play that
Return
shit. It
to
runs at
Dreamland.
25 frames.
Just play it.
I can't
Um,
install it. It won't let me. I have to install on my actual. You know, I'll play right now. How about we do that?
You can play it on your real Switch. It's
yeah, I'm
free.
gonna do that right now.
Okay.
Go ahead, keep reading.
That game, the Kirby game, looks excellent. I want to play that.
When is it
but
dropping?
February 24th. So
Oh shit!
not too long.
Okay, so that actually might be on the site in the
You
next
might get
week.
that for your birthday.
I was
For
gonna say
your
I might get
birthday.
maybe before that if it drops. Who knows? Maybe the weekend before it comes out. We'll see. See
What
if
are
it's
you
up
gonna-
there.
Let me ask you something.
What's up?
You might get in big trouble. Can you, if Resident Evil 4 Remake leaks on PS4, are you able to stream that on your channel, or you gotta make like a fake channel?
No, you can only stream on the Thursday which is when the embargo gets lifted, right?
But
So
that's
that
for you
week it
guys.
comes
That's not for
out.
me. I can stream whatever the fuck I want.
You could stream forever the fuck you want, but I don't know if they're gonna have people like scoping out the internet. You know what I mean? Kind of
I'll
like what
just
they
put
did with Tomb
Resident Evil
Raider.
4, PlayStation 3.
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say you can probably like, you could probably do something with that, but I don't know.
We got spanked when Tomb Raider. What was the second Tomb Raider called?
Rise of the
Rise
Tomb
of
Raider.
the Tomb Raider. We got fucked on that deal. That game got leaked on Xbox 360, and I streamed it. We got suspended for 6 months on this channel. We had to make a new channel.
Yeah,
We were there for a short amount of time, and then we came back. Not a lot of people remember that, but that did happen.
If you were with us from day one, you remember that.
Well, what's good if the game
checked
leaks for you is that you could record footage secretly without anyone knowing.
Well,
and
what
get
I
ahead of
do
everyone.
is I magically happen to go on at midnight, the day of release or whatever,
Oh, okay.
and I'm already playing it, ready to go. Now that SSDs are cheap, maybe I'll put an SSD in the PS4 Pro.
Oh,
2 terabyte SSD is $89.99 now. That's
yeah,
like
it's
nothing.
insane.
What are you laughing at? The chat?
My cat.
Uh,
My cat just
There's
being
a crack.
The
There's
cracks.
just like little
It's a
ears.
crat.
You know what my
Oh.
Xbox name is going to be, Anthony? Callie Cracks.
It's a Mugen.
Oh,
It's Mugen. He's just saying what's up. He's like, what's going on?
anywho.
Yeah.
So that was all the Game Boy stuff. They're gonna keep adding stuff. Don't hold your breath for when,
What's
because
the name of this game? Kirby what?
Kirby
Return
Return
to
to Dreamland
Dreamland?
Deluxe.
I don't see a demo for this.
It's there. You gotta search Kirby,
I
and then you
did.
go. It's not on its own page. It's on the game page, and then there's a demo button.
Try demo or whatever. Yep.
Yeah, download demo.
That's really dumb.
Yeah, I did the same
They
thing
put all
before.
this
I was like,
hentai
where the hell
porn shit
is
on
it?
here, and they don't put Kirby on here.
What is
It's
with
just-
these companies not making their stores like work?
Nintendo's the worst culprit of all of them.
PlayStation's pretty bad too.
Yeah,
Nintendo's the
yeah.
worst because it lags when you go down the list.
Right.
Xbox One is $360. Where?
Xbox One.
It does sell for money because they don't make them anymore.
Well, I still have that Minecraft one. I should sell it.
No, don't sell
So-
that. Oh well, you know what? It depends. If it goes for like $800, sell it.
Well, yeah. I have to see. I like the console. That's why I kept it all this time.
So you could play in Minecraft Legends. You could play as a zombie pig.
Can you? I don't even know.
Xbox 2 terabyte SSD. What are you talking about?
Oh, do you mean the expansion card? Is that what he's talking about? The 2
He might
terabyte.
mean like a portable hard drive for Xbox One branded.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what he's
Oh,
talking
right,
about. He's got to
right.
clarify a little bit. I still have
I
the
know what you
Cloud
mean.
Resident Evil demos on here. Jesus God.
Don't look at
Help
it.
me.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
It runs like shit.
Yeah, I can't
It
even.
actually disconnected me from the game when I was playing, and it's only a demo. It's like a 5-minute demo.
And they want you to pay full price for that, right?
No, it just disconnected because it's shit, and I was hardwired.
No, but how much does it cost to like?
Oh yeah,
have
full
fu-
price.
That's ridiculous.
Full fucking
Crazy.
price, Jeffrey. And then
This
he blames
console can't do it.
he blames like politics as to why his game didn't sell. It's like, bro, Days Gone didn't sell because it was a fucking ripoff of Last of Us.
And it was too late. The zombie stuff is like dying out.
Yeah, it's like Sony, bring back Siphon Filter,
Guys are
bring back
nuts. That's what he is.
bring back SOCOM for Christ's sake.
I
Like,
really
bring back
think
these games.
that people at Sony didn't like working with that guy to begin with. And the minute it didn't sell 1 million out the gate, they were like, you're out.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he wasn't even part of. I mean, he was part
It's
of
a Siphon
Siphon
Filter guy.
Filter's.
He's crazy.
Like, he wasn't like the guy. Like, there was multiple people to that team. You know what I mean? And there was multiple. Like, there were a small team back then.
According
but,
to
like,
him, he's taking all the credit for it.
I
You
mean,
would.
That's what he flat out said on the Jaffe show. He's like,
Yeah,
it was
I mean,
my game. I did this. I did that. And they fired me and they took all the money. And well, it's like, Jesus God. Anyway. 2 terabyte hard drive is $360. You said somewhere now, not yeah. The PNY SSD is $90. 2 terabyte.
Can't get
SSDs are dropping like crazy. It's the branded ones, like the Xbox branded and PlayStation branded ones, that still don't drop in price. Which they're mechanical drives, some of these drives. And they're more money than the SSDs that are out there.
That's ridiculous.
Let's fire up this Kirby deal. Alright, go ahead. What were you saying?
Oh, we could just keep going with the direct. So yeah, they added all that Game Boy stuff. If you have access to it, just play it. It's all good.
I would say pay for that.
It runs good on there. I was testing out games before and I was like,
Okay.
all right.
Once again,
The menu.
the menu's in 60 FPS. Let's start the game. Kirby always pulls his shit. The menus are always in 60 and the game's in 30. Gets you all excited. The cutscene
so
is in
messed up.
60.
Because Kirby can run at 60 frames. It's Kirby. It's a ball of nothing.
Oh no, I think I shared Street Pass or some shit.
Some kid with a 3DS driving by is going to get a notification.
Yeah, like, oh.
Remember Infamous? Can somebody else make that? They don't want to make it.
Oh, they abandoned it.
Anthony's in the last one that came out, right? What was that? First Son?
Second Son.
Last Light. Oh. Yeah.
Last Light, the woman's in it. I think
That was
Last
a
Light's a better
DLC
game. That was a better game than the other one.
I was gonna say, wasn't that DLC for Second Son?
Yeah, but they made it its own game. I have it
Yeah,
physically downstairs.
they sold it and then they put it together. Like they sold it separately and then they put it like in one of that re-release crap.
I believe he's in 60.
I think the original might have been too. That's probably why they kept it. I don't know. I'm not sure about that, but
Yeah, because he's walking around pretty smooth.
yeah, that game actually looks good. I was like, wow, they finally made it. I mean, the other Kirby game was good, but it ran bad.
Yeah, all right, good. It's at 60
So at least
FPS.
we got a decent Kirby game. Yeah, if you have a Switch, try out that demo. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, try it out.
They announced.
I'm not doing anything but talking to somebody, but yeah, try it out.
They announced Metroid Prime Remastered, which shadow dropped today digitally for $39.99. If you want a physical copy, it comes out February 22nd. So you can stick it up your butt. They added dual
When's it
stick
coming out?
controls.
September?
February 22nd. February.
Birthday.
Couple weeks. It's got dual stick controls, so you could play it like a regular game. You don't have to like play like GoldenEye with like one little thumbstick. That I tried out, and it was fine to me. It ran fine to me. There's some
Right.
aliasing, obviously.
Buy
It's
Kirby.
Switch.
Kirby finally
Yeah.
runs at 60. Buy Kirby.
Yeah, Kirby's probably worth it.
I like Days Gone once it passed. I liked it too, but it got too boring. I was like 6 hours in, and I was like, this shit sucks. The story is obvious. Ooh, my wife's alive. Ooh, she's totally cheating on you, bro. And then that's the
I thought
ending
you were
anyway.
dead.
The wife cheats on him, and she won't go back with him.
Yeah, because even one of the main writers on Siphon Filter, like when he did an interview, he even said like people asked him about the connections with that and Siphon Filter, and he's like, yeah, it's in there, but he's like, that's not really like. He's like, how the last game ended off, like Logan Shadow, like that's where it was supposed to end. He's like, I don't really know about all this other stuff that they're throwing in there. He's like, I know that's there, but
He's
like,
full of shit. I don't believe a fucking word out of that guy's mouth.
well, dude, to be fair, like anyone could throw a reference to anything, and it's not even connected, and
He
like it
threw a
doesn't.
reference in there because he wanted to make the next one. And when Sony didn't want to do that, now he's like,
Siphon Filter was not even
I
on
don't
their
know what
radar.
was
That's
in
the thing
there.
that pisses me off. It's like Siphon Filter wasn't even on their radar, so they don't even have to.
nothing's
how
on their radar that was fucking popular back in the day. Look, I'm still waiting for PS1 games to come back. I'm an idiot. Sony just fucking, once the PS3 era hit, man, that's all we're getting is PS3 remakes. I'm fucking sick of it. I had a fucking PlayStation 3 20 fucking years ago. Can we move on from Uncharted and Last of Us? And Horizon fucking blows big fat chunks of dog shit. Okay? Can we get rid of Horizon? I get it's new IP and everything, but guess what? It failed. It sucks.
It's already like too
Push
much.
Alloy into the garbage pail with Nathan Drake and fucking Joel, who's dead. Oh my god, did I ruin season 2 of The Last of Us? I guarantee you, listen to this. Hot take right here. They're not going to kill Joel off.
They can't. How would they have a show without him?
I guarantee you they're not going to kill him. And they're going to make the third game, but it's not going to be the third game. Because they're not making the third game. Allegedly, right? From what I
think
heard. I don't know if that's true
probably
or not.
why they're not going to make a third game, because they're going to change everything in the show.
Change everything, piss off the gamers, and Druckmann's going to be like, well, I'm leaving anywhere.
Yeah, they don't care.
He wants to be in Hollywood.
I'm okay with that.
That was his dream from day
Get
one.
rid of
Good
it.
night,
Yeah,
y'all.
just
So
leave
Dark
Naughty
WK.
Dog and maybe we can get Jack 4. I don't know. Like, just please leave Naughty
my
Dog.
God.
And we
I'm
can...
not hate or anything. We actually know that guy,
Oh
unfortunately.
no. Yes, please give me Jack 4.
The day before, what was that game?
All right, RW Kid, thanks for hanging out, buddy. Appreciate it.
We'll see you.
It was
Thanks,
fun.
man. I don't remember the day before. Which one was that? I guess it's a game that was announced.
Oh, does he mean that
Straight
game
up
that
it
everyone
is.
was like, Kojima's working on it, and it was like the game didn't exist? There's some game like that. I don't know if that's what he means, but
Let me
Abandoned.
see.
And it was abandoned.
Abandoned. That was it.
And Kojima commented, I'm not working on this shit. And I was like, see, he is working on it. He acknowledged it. It's like, no, that's not what he's saying.
Oh, the day before is an open world zombie game that's apparently coming out March 1st.
Well, good luck. They don't have much
Yeah,
time.
like a fake cash grab. Well, we'll see.
Why have I seen nothing on this game? Maybe
Probably
it is fake. I'd say November 10th now, 2023. Maybe it was supposed to come out in March.
Yep, there you go.
Yeah, so it probably doesn't exist. Oh, come on.
What?
It literally rips off the Last of Us font. No way. Oh, let me send this in the chat. Look at their website. The first
Why
thing
are
you
they
see when you
always
click
doing
this thing.
this? Because
Oh
they
my
want you to go out and
God.
blindly buy it.
Look at this, guys. This is bad. You're gonna see this and be like, no way. Look at this. You can see it in the thumbnail of the link I just sent too. But when you click it, like look at it on the website. It's
So
like,
crappy.
I'm gonna click on that.
Oh my god.
isn't that like blatantly ripping it off? Like,
Is that like a Indian friggin' Joel? Like,
Yeah. The day before.
it's like, come on, dude. You might as well just put The Last of Us clone.
okay,
right on
I
there.
will say, pirate this game. Fuck those devs.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. I mean, what the hell?
The game's probably gonna look like shit anyway. Shovelware or something. All right, keep going, man.
The day
No way it's
before.
coming out March 1st. Yeah, he just said that
November
November.
10th is what it says, but I don't.
it'll
Again,
get
I don't
delayed
know.
from November. They're not gonna finish that game. Go ahead.
Okay, so let's keep going with this direct. We're almost done. So Metroid Prime, you're seeing it now on the screen. It's $40. I don't know about that, but
It's a great
there it
GameCube
is.
game, but yeah, if you can get it for cheaper or free 99, then I recommend it.
Yeah, I mean the game's 21 years old, so if
It
you want to
should be
pay
20
for it,
though, like realistically, but Nintendo knows they can get the money. Like Perry said, it goes for a lot online anyway, like a lot of these collections and stuff. So they know they can get that money.
I foresee them doing 2 and 3 because 4 is nowhere near
Yeah.
done. So they're
Yeah.
just giving us these to
They're like, yes, just hold you over. Like,
Yeah.
it's just
Now they should have done all 3 remastered in a collection for
That would
$40
have
or
been
$60, but they
yeah,
didn't do
then
it.
you can charge
so.
40 or 50 or something. Yeah.
But anyway, so yeah, if you want
Wait
to
a
check
minute.
it out,
This isn't even the trilogy.
no, it's just number 1. That's why I said it should be like 20.
Say they're $40 a piece. How much is that? 40, 80, 120? That's how much the trilogy goes for on the Wii.
Oh, there you go.
They're
If they do the
literally
other
fucking
2.
charging you how much it's gonna cost. Oh my god! I thought this
We have
was
to
for
see-
I thought this was a trilogy.
No,
No,
it's
it's just
one.
Prime.
Just one
have-
game.
We have to see if they do the other 2. I think
They
they
are
will.
gonna do it. And they'll release it every couple of months.
40
Watch.
a piece.
Yep.
Yeah, they
know they'll
have.
get it.
They must have them in the bag if they could just shadow drop them. So
Go to price charting. Price charting is
Okay.
always cheaper than eBay, but go to price charting. Type in Metroid Prime trilogy and look for the Wii. And that's on the low end, whatever price that they have up on there. Look
The
for
triology.
look for complete in box used.
We complete 124.79.
There you fucking
There you
go.
go. Oh god.
They're literally charging you how much it costs on the Wii.
Mm-hmm. And they'll space it out so you don't feel like you're getting ripped off, but you're totally getting ripped
You're
off.
getting ripped off. Okay, this game should be fucking $10-$20.
I thought I said 20 because then you get a full.
Originally,
60
I
for all
thought
three.
$29.99 because I thought it was a trilogy.
No,
Wow,
just number one.
Just number one,
One
right?
from 2004. Yeah.
Yeah, it should be $20 fucking.
Yeah, I
On
agree.
sale for 10.
This is one that I used to have.
This is bullshit. You know, this gaming shit. They're pricing people out of games to where it's gonna have to go fucking subscription because nobody's gonna have fucking money to buy games. Maybe that's what they want. They're squeezing everybody in.
Yeah, it could be.
You realize that this is gonna happen.
I just don't understand. Again, like, you're already, like, in my opinion, you're already making the fans wait, right, for this new release. Like, just put it out all at once. But like you said, maybe they're just trying to squeeze every last dollar out. So that's like how they're thinking. Like, okay, because I think you should have been like, yo, if we're making these people wait, just put out the trilogy now and charge, the money, and just so they have something to hold them over. Like take the time and remaster all three from the start.
The rumor like 3 years ago was that they had all three on one cartridge, which this is only 6 gigs.
Yeah, according to the file, yeah.
The biggest cartridge is what? 16 gigs because they didn't want to pay the money for the 32 gig cards or 64 gig cards. 64 gig cards don't even exist because they were going to use them and then they tried fucking everybody over, the distributors. And they were like, nah, we'll do half digital and half physical.
Stupid.
They could fit all 3 games on one cartridge. They're just being assholes.
The whole trilogy has been rumored for years. I'm sure they have it in the bag, like ready to go. And then, like we said, every couple of months they'll crap out another one for you for $40, and people will buy it up. They'll be like, "Oh, I just beat the other one. I'll buy this one."
Oh no!
No.
But I played it. It's all right.
No! It's Jeff Daniels from Dumb and Dumber. That movie is so fucking funny.
No.
When they would get in an argument, just the two of them fighting. We have to go to Aspen. No, Lloyd. No. Oh my god. Great movie. Can we get that on 4K? But not the uncut version. Can we just get the theatrical version on 4K?
They should put it out on 4K. I don't know why they won't.
Did you hear the news, Anthony?
What's that?
WB. Remember they Discovery like neutered WB because they're like, we're gonna put it on our thing or whatever.
Yeah.
Well, they announced today they're not doing that after all. So they just gutted the entire app for nothing. They don't know what the fuck they're doing over there.
They don't know what's going on. And guess what? In 6 months, it could be a different scenario as well. So you never know with this crap. Yeah. That's why I'm just like, I'll just cancel the subscription crap, save the dough, and just grab the stuff online. That's what I've been doing with The Last of Us.
Grab the DVDs or whatever.
That too. And also, yeah, Last of Us is airing Friday this week because of the Super Bowl. So it's actually coming out early.
Yeah, God forbid they lose their little ratings.
They can't. Yeah, they put Last of Us Part 1 down to $49.99, while also delaying the PC edition, right? Which is, we didn't even talk about that yet.
They delayed the PC edition.
I have it on my thing.
Yeah.
Number one, to fuck with us. And number two, because we were going to play it that weekend.
That's the biggest kick in the balls.
They want to sell more PlayStations before the series ends. And when the series ends, then they'll release the PC version, because that's what they're doing. So it's like, yeah, you PC peasants have to wait.
The 3 weeks is not going to make any difference.
You know what that says to me? That says a pirate.
Pirate.
They don't want my money.
Like the Nintendo Direct.
I was going to pay them on the 3rd, but I guess they don't want the money. So I go.
Nope.
By the way, somebody hit me with that this week.
What?
Someone left a review. I called well over a week ago. It's like, no, you called a week ago today. And the guy wrote, I guess they don't want my money. It's like, go fuck yourself.
You couldn't have taken it anyway.
That's
so
what your father said to your mother, motherfucker.
I guess you don't want my money, baby.
Oh, you didn't come fuck me today? Oh, I guess you don't want my money. Guy called, left a message, asked for stuff we didn't have. I forgot to call the guy back. And the guy turns around and leaves that. And I'm like, the mental health of these people up here are fucking crazy.
Wow, Perry, you don't have your own life you have to attend to? Wow.
You sleep in
I'm
there.
doing this store as a hobby. I'm not doing a store to feed my family and shit. You know what I mean? It's not that serious. You call me up. If I forget to call you back, try to call me back. Message me. Do something.
Yeah, and people forget shit.
even
It's not
try
like
that.
it's not like you were like, no, fuck him. I'm not gonna call. It's like, dude, you just fucking forget. Shit happens.
Well,
like,
guess what? The phone company has a beautiful app where I put his phone number in and it blocks him from calling.
There you go.
So
That's
he'll never be
wonderful.
able to try to call again.
Yeah, you don't gotta do shit. You just put in the number and it's done, right? That's it.
Camel, what's up, man?
What's up, man?
They delayed it to November. He's talking about that other game we were talking about.
Oh yeah.
He's at work cleaning. Well,
Camel
hurry up
doesn't
so
have
you can get home.
Does he have a burger tonight?
Get home. I was gonna say, get that burger. Get the.
Well, he's cleaning the mess of the burger that he made. He stacked it up to the ceiling and bit into it. It got squished all over the place.
like a Scooby Doo sandwich just stacked to the ceiling. Like we were talking
chicken
about.
and bacon and spices and mustard and we love when you tell us about those.
It's gonna make me hungry again. God damn it. But yeah, I don't know.
All right, let's wrap up the direct. We got a couple more things.
Yeah,
and then
go
we'll
ahead.
move on
Hurry
to
up.
some more stuff. Okay, I'm trying.
You're the one holding us up here. We're waiting.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
They announced Professor Layton and the New World of Steam.
The New World
the name
Order.
of his game. Yes.
Hey, Best Buy has Returnal as a top deal for $70.
Oh wow! What a deal!
That's a steal.
They announced Mario Kart Wave 4 DLC. They're adding Birdo as a playable character. Then they had a sizzle reel. They showed Minecraft Legends.
No. You're not skating over Professor Layton like that. Thank the God they're bringing him back.
Yeah, not his daughter, not his son, not his friend.
His two sons and his daughter.
Yeah.
Like, none of that bullshit. It's Professor Layton.
Actually, Layton.
And they didn't show Luke in the trailer, which is weird, but whatever. I guess they wanted to get the point across. He's back. So, thank God. Go ahead.
Yeah, Professor Layton and the New World of Steam. We have no idea when it's coming out or anything.
Hey, brother! Is the NWO going to beat him up and spray paint his hat? NWO.
You imagine Layton and the Wolfpack? Oh my god.
That'd be so cool.
Okay. God. So they showed Legends. We knew it's coming to Switch, but they confirmed it. Mega Man Battle Network Legacy Collection is coming. Some other crap. Some baseball game. Then they showed Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom. Looks exactly like Breath of the Wild. It's the same engine, same performance, same everything. That comes out May 12th, 2023. There will be a collector's edition and a new amiibo, if you're so inclined. But it's exactly the same engine.
We're getting new Xbox controllers. I don't know if you got that.
Yep, I have that here. That's
we'll talk about that when you get there. All right, hurry up with this direct thing.
Oh, that was it for the direct. Overall, it was a good direct. Finally, we actually got a decent amount of stuff. I was very pleased with this one.
I was going to stream it, but then stuff happened. I was in the hospital, so...
Well, I think at the end of the day, at least the stuff that they shadow dropped, we got to check out for, on our sites. So I think that it's a win-win, right?
Oh, before I forget.
I think it was a good direct. I didn't see it, but I saw clips and I saw some of the trailers after the fact. And I would say this was a home run for them. But I think they gave out their whole lineup for the year. Which is okay. I'll tell you something, man. Nintendo does these directs really good. They just get to the point. They show you gameplay. And they get to it. And we got a release date for some of this stuff, so that was good.
Well, actually, they didn't release and they didn't announce anything past July. So they might have a direct in June for their fall stuff.
Yeah, they probably won't. Maybe like another Mario Party or something will come out.
Yeah, because this is all the last thing on their thing was Pikmin for July 21st.
They were going to do a lot of remakes too, so maybe we'll get those Zelda remakes already.
Please, God, I can throw my Wii U out the window. That's all I want.
Yeah, fuck the Wii U. Holy shit, fuck the Wii U.
The only thing keeping me there is that stupid game, the Devil's Third, and
that game
the Zeldas.
Awesome. Fuck that.
Yeah, that's it.
That ain't stupid. That's a good game.
No, that's the only reason I still have my Wii U.
Dwayne The Rock
sitting
Johnson
here.
and Devil's Third.
Before I forget, Tears of the Kingdom is going to be $70. They upped the price, so pirate it.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
That's bullshit.
Listen, if you gave me
that's
new
some
hardware,
shit we have to call out because that's fucked up, man.
If you gave me new hardware, and even if they didn't do the smart delivery shit, they just said it was 70. All right.
This guy right here gets it. This guy.
But you have the fucking balls to tell me, hey, you gotta pay 70 for this on that old hardware.
The same engine from 2017.
Dude, that's like a place if Jim Ryan was like, hey, you know what? PlayStation 4 games are $70 fucking now, even though the PS5's out. Fuck that shit.
Yep.
Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous.
It's literally they just changed some assets around. It's the exact same type of game you got in 2017.
But they know they could get it, and they're gonna get it, and they're happy about that. Wait till they raise Pokemon. Pokemon's gonna come out in November again. Because remember they said they would release a Pokemon every November? Pokemon's gonna be $70.
They'll do another remake or whatever.
If they remake Yellow or Red or Blue, I'm in. They already did that with Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, but it sucked because I had.
I think we're due for Gold and Silver remake. That's probably the next one they'll do. Or
I can emulate. Hey, what was it? Let's Go Pikachu. And I can use a Series X controller on that. So maybe I'll actually run through that at some point.
It's a good game.
It is a good game. What's a 30? It's bullshit. Anyway, that Zelda Switch is ugly as shit.
They didn't announce it this time, which is...
They'll do it a week before release to get everybody hyped up.
They got another 2 months before the game comes out, so...
They'll do it.
They'll announce it
out of nowhere when nobody has any money. After tax season, when everyone's broke.
Yeah, because it comes out in May.
Yeah, so, hey, look what you could have saved your money for. Now no one's got money to buy except for the scalpers. Oh, do me a favor. If you see one of those Zelda collector's editions, grab it. Because I need one for a customer.
I don't know where they're going.
They went up on Best Buy already and they're sold out. So if you see it on Amazon or anything,
yeah, I'll keep an eye out.
Just get one and then send me the link and I'll try to get one.
All right.
Because you got to help this guy out. He's a really good customer of mine.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye out.
I don't need it. I'm not buying this shit. Zelda could kiss my ass. I'm fucking done.
I'm gonna play it.
I still haven't played Breath of the Wild all the way. You know what I mean? It was cool when it came out for 5 minutes.
Oh, that's a great game, though.
Well, you didn't even beat fucking... what's that other game? Last of Us 1?
I beat Last of Us. No, I didn't beat Jedi yet. I gotta work on that.
You gotta beat that game. It got delayed.
Well, now I got extra time.
Yeah, well, you should have beat that game day one, man.
Who's my real fault.
Star Wars fan? You had Star Wars music playing at your wedding. I didn't.
Yeah, but I had a baby right before that game came out, or right after.
Well, what have you been doing after that? You've been beating all these other games.
I know, right? I should have beat it. I'm gonna beat it. Don't worry.
Perry's like, no excuses.
I'm almost there. I just freed the Wookiees.
But that's his game.
Yeah, no, I know what you mean.
It's a great game.
That's like if I didn't beat like
if
Resident
there's a
Evil
fucking DeLorean from Back to the Future and you never watched the movie. It's like, what are you doing?
It's like, come on.
It just fell by the wayside. Well, we'll see. I'll finish it.
Play that game. Everyone in the chat play that game.
I don't know how far.
It's always like $5 on sale.
I don't know how much longer I have. I just freed all the Wookiees and did that, so I don't know what's after that, but I'm getting there.
The game is long, but it's not that long. Like, you're having so much fun playing it, you don't even care.
Yeah, I've never had a problem with it so far.
It just keeps getting better and better. You're not like, when does this shit end? You're like, this is fucking awesome, man.
And on the Series X, it runs very nicely.
And I beat it on the One X when it ran like shit. So you have the best of both worlds now.
Yep. Anywho, so that's the end of the Nintendo stuff. It was good. We're all happy.
All right, news.
Xbox is getting a new controller, the Stellar Shift.
I got 2 of
It's a
them ready
nice-
to go. I had reward zones. I was able to snag those.
It's a very nice looking controller. When does it come out? Valentine's Day?
That's like the retail release, but they'll actually be delivered. I think they're gonna be shipped out to me on Friday
Oh, damn. Okay.
from Best Buy, so they should be here Monday, Tuesday. Yeah, Valentine's Day.
Yep. So if you want a new controller, go check that out. It's a really nice color. We got 2 games ending support. I don't think we talked about this last week, but Knockout City shutting down June 6th, and Turtle Rock is no longer supporting Back for Blood. It's very soon. So
Yeah,
So-
they were working on DLC. They had like 3 or 4 expansions come out, and I think they said they're working on the next big thing. So they're gonna hunker down and
That
just
was listen. That's like Halo. They had a progression system people didn't like. They didn't listen to the people, and they left.
they said they can't work on that and a new game at the same time.
Knockout
so-
City claims they're gonna have private servers. I don't know how the hell that's gonna work. It's kind of like I guess Friday the 13th. You can still play. It's got private servers, but they're also gonna keep their offline mode available.
yeah, they should. I mean, there's still plenty of stuff that I haven't played on that game, like the expansions that I would like to play. It wasn't a bad game, and to be fair, like it was a more complete and finished game, and they did add stuff for the fans, like the
I was talking about
expansions they
Knockout
did.
City, not Back for Blood.
Oh, okay.
Back for Blood, I
it's
think, is
going-
shutting down. When they're done, they're done.
Yeah, they're just gonna end support for it, and
They're gonna end support, and then however long it takes to stay on,
it's gonna be it.
maybe a year, they'll be on, and then that's it.
Yeah,
I wasn't a huge fan. I mean, I liked the game okay, but
I liked it.
it was
it was
cool.
alright.
I mean,
I
it
didn't
wasn't
have a
it wasn't
problem
Left
with
4
it.
Dead, but it was, it did its own thing.
I think it did what it needed to do pretty good. But again, when you don't listen to the fan base, that's what happens, man. It happened with Halo. Everyone said, yo, this progression sucks. And they're like, yeah, we're listening. And they're like, yeah, fuck you. We're not doing it. It's like, you gotta listen to the audience, man. They're the paying customers.
Yeah,
They're the ones that keep it alive.
exactly.
Yeah, so that's some bullshit. But I like Back for Blood. I enjoyed it when we played it. Yeah, it was hard as hell. But it was fun to play.
It's a fun co-op game.
Yeah, it is.
We also played Evil Dead, which is kind of like floundering, trying to survive. I mean, we were fine doing private matches, but that first night you couldn't connect to
We
the
couldn't connect to
Battle
the Splatter
Royale.
Royale.
because there's not enough people on there.
Because
I don't know
people
now,
traded the fucking game in and got rid of it months ago. And they shadow dropped this fucking Splatter Royale thing. All they
And
said was, hey, Friday DLC's coming. Everyone's like, whatever. And then Friday hits and they're like, oh, Splatter Royale is shadow dropping today. It's like, everyone's got to go out and buy the game again now.
Yeah,
and all the
And
people.
it hits PlayStation Plus later this month, so that killed you.
I held on to my disc, but just because again, I don't really collect a lot of like physical Xbox games, but for that, I got. So
Well, they should have had it drop earlier on PlayStation and then drop this, because then everyone would have been on it. They would have had at least people that traded it in. Now they got PlayStation Plus. Oh shit, I can play Evil Dead and a new mode dropped today? I'll play it.
right,
They didn't do that.
They upset a lot of there's a lot of people that were still playing it, and they've been saying for a long time, please give us a horde mode. And then they just ignored them and did Battle Royale.
Well, maybe they'll do Horde mode down the line. It seems like, look, at least they're still supporting this game, and they're
Yeah,
doing
that's
fun
true.
things with it.
they're trying.
Yeah. So I like the game. The game has problems every once in a while. They patch it, it's fine. Then they patch it and fuck it up. Then they patch it and fix it. Then they patch it and fuck it up again. So they're a work in progress. But they're doing everything they can for the fan base. At least they're trying. So
Yeah, we
check out Evil Dead on PlayStation Plus. I don't know if it'll be on Xbox Game Pass at some point, maybe. The game's been $10 at Best Buy, brand new. It's been on sale for like $12, $20, something like that.
I was gonna say if you can get it for like 10 to $15, I think if you're a horror fan, it's worth checking out. Especially if you're an Evil Dead fan, I don't think you'll be disappointed. Especially if you can at least like play with friends. It is challenging.
To the franchise.
Yeah, it's very faithful. It is a very challenging game. Like going back to kind of like how Back 4 Blood was. Like you do have to kind of know. It takes some getting used to. Like you'll get there once you kind of play a few games. You guys know what I'm talking about. It just takes a little bit, but once you get there and you kind of work together, it's pretty good. I mean, you would have thought that this could have easily shit the bed like Friday the 13th at launch, where like it was really piss poor at launch, but they at least tried. I just don't know how much it's gonna keep bringing people back. But if they spread out the content, if they, like you said, they do horde mode in another 6 months or something like that, try to keep people on, that would be cool. And they added all the characters. They got Ruby in there. They got, all the Ash vs. Evil Dead stuff. Everything's up to date, which is really cool. Like they could have just easily said, yeah, you're just going to get the default shit, but they tried. So
I still hope to make another Evil Dead single player game. Won't be for a while, but maybe they'll add more stuff to single player.
Yeah.
They've been adding chapters to this one.
Yeah. We'll see what happens with the next horror endeavor, like Texas Chainsaw drops on Game Pass, comes out in the summer.
Yep.
So we'll see how that runs too. That's back at Gun Media's corner. So
that's the thing is,
please get a fucking Freddy game.
I know. I think that's
nice.
coming.
It's got to show up. Imagine a Freddy game. You're in Western Hills and you got to escape.
Dream Warriors, man.
Yo, can you imagine? Listen to me. Freddy's like the demon. Like when you play as Freddy, you're the demon. Say you're in Western Hills, you hit a button and it turns it into the boiler room on everybody. You know how
you can
crazy
manipulate
that would
the
be?
map. You can manipulate the map, and then you're the Dream Warriors trying to use your powers. For Freddy, you have to get Hypnosil to keep. They can make such cool little nods to the franchise. They got to do shit with Nightmare on Elm Street #1. But that's a whole nother topic, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just in general, the releases on media, the actual reboot, but they don't do it. So hopefully, when Freddy gets a resurgence, we'll get some kind of game. I hope. As horror fans, we want to see that.
Got to get Robert Englund in there to record the lines.
Oh, that's what I was gonna say, dude. It's
the
just
Dream
it's
Warrior
easy
guys.
for him.
I know. I think the Doctor might still be alive. Actually, I don't even know. He might be gone. I don't. Get all the people you can while they're
Robert
still
Englund
around.
could literally roll out his bed and record the lines in his bathroom if he wanted to. Like he doesn't even have to leave. You know what I mean? Just get his lines and do this thing. You know what I mean? Because it's him. They can distort his voice, make it sound fucking perfect. Because he can still do the voice. Obviously when he does it for cons and shit, it's not through that filter that they used for the movies that made it sound all creepy. But hearing that in the game, oh man, that'd be fucking awesome. Get the man himself back. First time in the role since fucking Freddy vs. Jason. That'd be fucking awesome,
Scream
man.
Game also. We never got a Scream game ever.
That would be cool.
That, honestly, how fast they're pumping out the Scream stuff and marketing, I'm surprised they didn't announce something like that or got someone in on it. Be like, yo, let's have this concept of different ghost face and different masks and different areas. You know how many locations they can have?
A Scream game like that and you could play as all the killers.
Yeah.
You could pick Billy and then you can make a pair of killers like Billy Loomis and
you can have fun with it. Yeah, you could do shit that it's just fun, but it all takes place in dude, imagine the college campus from Scream 2 as a map.
You could color the costumes and the masks. You could unlock the
the different
Scarecrow
ones.
mask from 4.
The one that they never used officially,
Yeah.
They could do it
cool.
Among Us, where you don't know who the killer is.
Imagine that. Could go take a dump.
Yeah, dude, that'd be cool.
You gotta secretly kill people without someone seeing you, so that way no one knows who the killer is.
Yeah, it's kind of like a guessing game, right? Like a mystery game or something like that. On top of that, where it's fucking.
Or you know what they did? The new Scream poster is Guess Who, which was fucking awesome. I love that.
Yeah, where they put the cards up, who's the killer, and it's
I used
Kirby.
To play Guess Who. I still have it inside. We bought
That's
the
cool.
retro Guess Who from when I was a kid.
Yeah, the marketing is pretty cool for Scream 6. So despite how I was gonna say, dude, make this stuff now. Strike while the iron's hot.
Dead by Daylight. Screw that.
Well, Dead by Daylight, the reason why that was kind of cool was because it had so much expansion
I like
and
it,
it did
but it's like, give us these
right.
franchises. Fuck that game.
No, I know what you mean. We want the real things. Like I understand like they're extending it, having, you know, the RE DLC, they have Leatherface, they have Michael Myers, but like having the own IP like with that game, that's really cool, man. I think they're going to do a good job with hopefully Texas Chainsaw, and we can keep getting some stuff coming out, you know
that
We
what I mean?
never
one's
got
the
a
Friday the
Halloween game.
13th
Can you
before,
imagine
right?
a Halloween
Yeah.
game? Like Uncharted or something. Where not Uncharted. not Uncharted.
You just
Where
see,
he's climbing
you see
shit.
Michael Myers swinging
No,
from
no,
a
no,
rope
no.
like
You don't play as Michael Myers though. You play as him in another chapter. In one chapter, you play as Loomis, third person Loomis,
That would be sick.
and
that dude.
and you're walking around the house in the dark, like in The Last of Us, when the girl is walking around the house, nobody's in it in the beginning.
Oh my
Say you open
god.
up, you're in the house as Loomis. Michael, did he kill again? And you just shooting the, like you just do that, and then you cut to another scene where you're Michael, and then you cut to a scene where you're Laurie walking down the street, and you notice he's looking at you. Like you play all these little clips from the movies. That would be fucking crazy, man.
Yeah,
That would
that'd
be
be so
sick.
cool.
I would
Dude,
totally be down with that if
so
like
much
Naughty
money
Dog
that
did
could be
something
made.
like that.
He's like Nathan Drake swinging around.
Yeah, Loomis
Yeah.
is swinging around the houses.
Did he kill again?
Yeah. And
What
he
about
does
this
like a
one?
backflip on the poles.
Yeah.
75-year-old Loomis is just swinging around like that.
He's hanging from the gutter, climbing up like.
And then you see Spider-Man. Did he kill again, Spider-Man?
Spider-Man, why aren't you stopping him?
I don't want nothing to do with this. What are you, crazy? I don't want nothing to do with this guy.
Hopefully with the Texas Chainsaw game, it's like, because I like how in Friday the 13th, there's not like objectives. Like the Evil Dead game is great, but there's so much stuff you got to do.
Yeah.
I hope
yeah.
the Texas game is just like Friday the 13th, like you just got to run away from him or be him. Like that's it. Like,
yeah, I think it'll be
that's
the
what it
family,
is.
right?
Good.
I think it will be like either. I wonder if it's going to be like multiple enemies, like because if there's 3 people, the family. So is it going to be like a 3 against 4 or like a 3 against 3? Like I wonder how they're going to separate that. You know what I mean? I know they showed some of the gameplay, but yeah, I wonder how that's going to be balanced. So you can be Grandpa Sawyer, you can be the hitchhiker, or you can be Leatherface.
That would be cool.
Yeah, I mean, and it's taken from the first movie, which is like, yes, that's exactly what it should be,
Frankly.
But Kane Hodder does do the motion capture to make Perry happy, so
Yeah, fuck him. Yeah, Leatherface.
they got him back.
This guy thinks he's everybody, huh?
They were like, "Oh yeah, are you? Yeah, you did Jason. Yeah, come back here and do our Texas Chainsaw game. We need someone for Leatherface."
He takes credit for playing Freddy, and Jason goes to hell. It's like, dude, you stuck your fucking hand out, and you laughed like you were taking a shit.
Yeah.
It's like he doesn't even laugh like that.
They couldn't just loop like Freddy's laugh from another movie. It's like, dude, you guys own the rights to Freddy. New Line. You could have just looped the laugh from like part 1,
but they
or
had
part 2.
They had to give Kane his big moment. So he's like, I play Freddy. Like, no, you didn't play fucking Freddy, dude. Shut up.
He was like, oh.
Yeah, like he was on the toilet taking a shit and laughing.
He had a bunch of bread in his mouth.
Yeah.
I think the first laugh was like him actually farting in the toilet bowl.
Yeah. He pushed out a really hard one.
Yeah, it was bad.
Oh no.
And he couldn't even find the mask. He had the glove. He was like looking for the mask, and then he pulls it down.
Yeah, he's like. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, that's supposed to come out this summer on Game Pass, so we'll check it out day 1.
Yeah.
Texas Chainsaw.
What else you got?
Dead Space 2 is in development. We kind of talked about that before.
Mm-hmm.
They updated Dead Space on Series X to have parity with PS5.
Yeah,
bull
okay.
crap.
I'm gonna talk about this really quick. That's bullshit. I didn't buy a Series X to be gimped out. Sony
Yeah.
has an issue with paying people off like this. I don't know if this was Sony's problem, but it seems like it was Dead Space's problem, EA's problem. So, Dead Space for Series X runs off the technology from full RDNA 2 that Microsoft paid for to have in the console. Ran fine. The PlayStation 5 version had issues. They were dipping into the 40s and 30s, I think, because PlayStation 5 has RDNA, what, like 1.5 or something? So it couldn't handle it. So what do you do to fix the problem? You gimp both versions down. So now Xbox has 1.5 RDNA for that game. And I got the patch, so I'm fucked. And the PlayStation 5 now runs beautifully because it's balanced out to the 1.5 RDNA.
Which is bullshit, man. Like,
It's
this
bullshit.
is just fucking stupid.
So
And
PlayStation 5 is holding back the Series X, not the Series S. PlayStation 5. So now if you want to play that game, you need to buy the disc, install it offline, and play the game with the full RDNA 2. So there you go. I have it on PC and Xbox, so I don't care. PC pretty much wins all the time.
I have a digital on Xbox, so I got fucked.
I got fucked too. But what are you gonna do, right?
But I don't know. Let's not talk about this and sweep it under the rug. But Callisto comes out with problems. We're gonna focus on that. It's like, motherfucker, no one's talking about this shit online, and it's annoying. It's like, dude, I understand people like Dead Space, but they're fucked up too for not letting this thing even get to 4K 60 to begin with. And then we got this fucking parodying shit. It's like, dude, this is dumb.
Well,
Right.
Sony's paying for parity on. I don't know if this was them this time. I think it was just EA trying to fix this.
Right.
But Sony's paying everybody to fucking do this parody shit, and it's like, what are you fucking doing, guys? You have the balls to have these idiots claim the Series S is holding shit back. You're fucking holding back the Series X.
Yeah.
By doing this parody shit. That's why, a year later, after the Resident Evils come out, they do the
next
4K
gen
updates,
yeah.
next gen updates, because they had a year contract with Sony to be parody. So you're gimping my fucking box because your box fucking sucks balls? Get the fuck out of here, dude.
Dude, not even to mention, like, RE2 was over 2 years because that came out in 2019. So you're telling me they were pretty much stopping that shit that whole time from even, you know what I mean, running better on, like, let's say, like,
I
the
remember
1X.
Village was going to be on Game Pass. Well, that contract came out. They said, yeah, if we're going to pay you, Capcom, you're not putting it on Game Pass. They paid them to keep it off Game Pass.
Yeah, I remember when we talked about that.
So that's okay, but Microsoft can't buy one fucking company. Figure that one out.
Yeah, the hypocrisy's real.
They're building the biggest, baddest karma going along. And it's going to bite them in the ass one day.
Well, all this stuff is going to come out during this deal. That's why they subpoenaed the stuff, so don't worry. It'll come out.
Well, they're fighting the subpoena, which means Microsoft could take them to court, which means the FTC can open them up, too. They could be like, hey, you're causing all this trouble over here. We're trying to help you, and you want to help us now?
Well, they could be investigated for anti-consumer practices.
And I hope they do. That might be a lawsuit this lady might win.
Yeah.
Yeah, seriously, right?
1 in 8, right?
I don't know.
They literally are telling the FTC, oh, we can't compete because we need Call of Duty. We're going to lose all this money. At the same exact time, they're announcing all these big quarterly financials. That they're like number one in the industry and they made so much money, they sold this and that. It's like, are you crazy? That's like a guy saying, Anthony, can I borrow your car? I don't have a car. And they're like, yeah, I can't let you borrow my car. I got to go to work tomorrow. And then you look the next morning, guy's driving a fucking Ferrari around.
Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, he didn't want to get his Ferrari dented in a parking lot or some shit, so he wanted to dent up your car.
Yeah.
That's bullshit. Some friend you are, and the guy's driving a Ferrari the next morning.
There's dollar bills flying out of it.
Yeah.
What else? That's it? Or you got a little bit more?
The only other thing really is, but Boobysoft Plus is coming to Xbox, which we knew. It's gonna cost money, so F them. Unless they
Isn't
we
it
don't
part
know.
of Game Pass and PlayStation Network or whatever?
So right now, like on PC, you gotta pay money for it. They might put it with Game Pass, but
I
nobody
think they're
knows
gonna
yet.
have to because they gotta get paid.
Who the hell's gonna pay $15 a month
Well,
for
I think
that?
they would get more money from Xbox and PlayStation if they
Yeah,
just paid them to have it in there.
they should do that. I don't
Because
know
no
why
one's
they
buying their
don't.
games at fucking $5. They're on sale
No.
right now for. I could get
I
Far
t-
Cry for fucking $13 now.
I
I'm
told
not
you
doing it.
Watch Dogs Legion when it came to Steam the other day, and they launched at $12. They're like, yeah, that's it.
They
Nobody's gonna
need
buy this.
anything they can get.
Yep, like this. Yeah, you're probably right. They're probably gonna have to just put it in Game Pass. It makes the most sense. It's gonna be like EA, whatever.
And I heard they're putting all the DLC in there too.
Yeah, so you won't have to buy any of that crap.
That means
which
they're
is
on.
good.
That means they're on their way out.
They're in really bad shape, so they'll take whatever money they could get.
You forgot to talk about Crossfire X.
Oh,
You
that's
mentioned
shutting
it,
down.
but we didn't talk about it. So they're shutting it down, and they're shutting their single player down, and that's Remedy for you guys, by the way. And everyone's blaming it for being on Game Pass. It's like, motherfucker, it had nothing to do with Game Pass. The game sucked big fat fucking balls. Remedy made no money on it. Remedy doesn't give a shit about that game. They're working on Silent Hill or not Silent Hill. Alan Wake.
Alan Wake.
Same shit, different name. They didn't have time for this. It didn't make the money they wanted, and they were done.
The game sucked. Like it just launched as a piece of garbage.
Because they didn't care about it. It looked like an Xbox 360 game. Like, come on. We tried playing it and it sucked. So, there you go.
Also,
Ubisoft is a dying company, says VB.
Ubi.
Among Us Scream Edition, says Stevie Mac. Finally, off work now. Time to eat my burger and listen to the beautiful show.
There we go.
Well, when we leave, Kama, go over to the Very Beautiful Man Trainwreck and watch his stream. His stream, if I could talk today. I got to keep drinking this water.
He's very beautiful.
Very beautiful man.
I'm going to check for more stuff, but...
You know it was 10 years ago this year that we did the Wind Waker unboxing?
Oh my god.
That's so wild.
We should do that again for the 10th year show. We should get a console. Maybe get a Kratos console.
That new
like
Switch
a
might be out
PS5
by
one.
then.
Yeah.
You could do another Zelda console.
Oh, you know what? We could do that. But
If
that
it's
means
out.
one of us has to blow the money. All right, so listen. Look, I'll give you the money for it. If you see that go up, get it.
Okay, I'll try to order one. It's not even announced
We
yet.
could
so
do
gotta
that.
see.
We did Wind Waker 10 years ago. We'll do Tears of the Kingdom.
Yeah.
It'll all come around full circle 10 years later.
We don't even know when.
Why did Zelda sound like a man? Like a British man? Link, you need to help me, Link.
Link, help me.
Yeah, it sounds like a fucking parody. And why does everybody talk but Link? And why does Link look like Ellen?
I have a feeling from this trailer that you're gonna get to play as Zelda in this game.
I don't think so.
She she was like, I need power, and he like did something, and then it's like, oh,
Nah, you're not playing as Zelda. It's
All
the
right,
Legend of Zelda, and you never play Zelda.
Crazier things have happened.
Gordon Ramsay as Zelda, I could see that.
It could happen.
Oh yeah, Rockstar laid off a bunch of people.
That did happen too, right?
Rockstar got laid? That's not news.
They got laid finally.
Link, it's fucking wrong.
Madden 23 is coming to Game Pass?
Yeah, and I still haven't played it yet, and I paid for it. Look who got fucked on that deal.
That's pretty much it.
I got it on sale, and I still didn't play it.
Let me look at Squeal of the Day.
I don't think it's anything
Wheel of
important
the
today.
day.
So we got I want to thank our sponsors here on Patreon. JB Zombie 89, Abo, Hockey Fan. Thank you for being sponsors of the Game Complainers podcast on Patreon. I
Thank
also
you,
want to
guys.
thank our members, Nick and Liquor Sandwich. Thank you for being members here on YouTube. Appreciate it.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you. Let me check Wario.
Let me get out of this
Deal,
fucking castle, Link. Where
deal,
you go?
deal of the day
Corporation.
sucks.
What is it?
A bunch of kitchen stuff and like just garbage. I don't
An
know.
electronics company selling kitchen supplies,
A flash drive that's eco-friendly.
which means it doesn't work.
Oh, the Splatoon Switch is back up on Amazon, $359.99.
There we go.
Well, I mean, let's be realistic. Who the hell wants it?
Nobody.
Here's the thing. Nobody's buying Switches anymore.
No. That's why they're in trouble.
Well, they want new hardware. I don't blame them. I'm the same way. I had that Pokemon Switch. I waited, I had it on a holiday receipt. I waited like 3 months to return that shit.
Yeah.
And I returned it. I was like, this is really cool looking. What am I going to do with it? So I returned it. I got my $300 back.
Oh, I forgot to tell you Samba de Amigo is getting a new Switch game.
That's okay.
That
Nobody
Maraca
cares.
game.
That's all right.
Also,
Shake
did
your
you
fucking Joy-Cons around?
did you see the little dog in Pikmin? There's a little dog.
Yeah, and they're like more information on the dog later
He's so
in
cute.
the year, and it's like, what? Who cares?
What do you mean? Who cares? He's a little dog that helps
But
you.
they're going to give you information. They announced that they're going to give you information later this year about him.
I don't really care about the information. I just want a doll of him, like now.
Well,
Give me
that's
that.
probably what they're going to bundle it with.
Good, I'll take it.
I want to thank everybody today who super chatted. I want to thank RWK88 for the $1.99 super chat. I want to thank Richard for the $2 Canadian super chat. Appreciate it.
Thank you, guys.
Just check and see if there's any news before we go. News always fucking breaks right after we do the show.
Every time.
Sometimes.
WWE 23, Katie Vick is trending. We don't want to talk about that. That was probably, what was that, like 21 years old? It's 2002, right?
I don't know. Oh, I don't really see much else. Let me check.
These guys are
news
defending
box.
Mandy Rose.
Defending.
The reigning, defending.
JDF. Got confused, excuse me. MJF cut a promo and people are saying it has something to do with Katie Vick.
Oh,
Let's see.
Siphon Filter Dark Mirror has a trophy set for PS4, hinting at a PS Plus premium.
Good.
Nice.
It's about fucking time.
There's a lot of people saying that some of the PS2 stuff that was on PSP, it won't run that. It'll run the PSP version because I guess the PS2 emulator is dog shit. I don't know. I haven't used it on PlayStation, so I don't know. But Dark Mirror, I mean, I really like that game. That's the reason why I got a PSP. And I would love to play that again. It's been years, so
He cut
I'm
his
all
own
in.
promo that fucking alluded to that. It's Pokemon Day today.
Yeah, they're probably gonna have. Is it today?
I don't know. It's
That-
trending. I'm asking.
I know
ninth.
that it's coming up. If it's not today, they're
Oh
gonna have.
shit! 8 hours ago, Disney's laying off 7,000 employees.
What?
Oh, and by the way, Toy
Everyone's
Story
cleaning
5
house.
was announced today.
Wait, whoa, hold on. Pokemon Day is February 27th. They're definitely gonna announce something.
Why is
that
that
I'll
trending
keep
today then?
I'll keep everybody posted. But wait a minute. Let's back up. Let's hold the phone here. Toy Story 5 was announced?
Toy Story 5, Frozen 3, and some other fucking movie.
Ooh, how are they going to do another Toy Story? My family loves Toy Story, but I'm sick of it because it's like 4 was so bad.
4 sucked.
It says I typed in Toy Story 5 undermining another perfect ending. What are they gonna do with that? How the hell are you gonna have another
You
Toy
call the
Story
fourth
movie?
one a perfect ending? Not you, but the article.
No, I think they mean because 3 was undermined by 4. 3 was a
Yes.
perfect ending. And
Yeah,
then
but
4 was ass.
Lotso was a pain in the ass in that fucking movie. Every 2 seconds, Chef, you can't do this, you can't do that. It's like, shut the fuck up. Like, seriously, kick this guy in the fucking balls and throw him in the garbage pail. He was a piece of
Yeah.
shit. And they tried recreating that in 4, where you couldn't escape the fucking, the thrift store with the
You
dolls.
know,
And it's like, come on, guys. Like, enough of this shit where they're being held captive and everything. It's
when we
all about
asked
fucking toys. They should be fucking having fun and running around and shit.
when we ask
All
my
this
daughter
drama.
which we ask her which one she wants to watch because she loves Toy Story, and she calls 4 the scary one. So like stuck in
Yeah,
that
because the
thing.
dolls are fucked up in that. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh man, I didn't know we were getting number 5 though. This is
Where
news
were
to
you?
me. I don't know.
I knew that all day today.
Oh, and Tim Allen has confirmed his return, so that's good, I
I mean,
guess.
That's good.
they're always making, billions of dollars anyway, so they're trying to open the shit up. Apparently, there is a whole they did a short series on Disney Plus that follows the stuff after 4 that leads into this movie,
We've seen
apparently.
it, but I don't know. I still don't know what they're
Like,
gonna
what
do.
does that lead to? Yeah, like
I don't know.
what are we doing now? The one thing I didn't like about 4, the weakest link, was the fact that everyone else was separate from Woody most of the time, and I know that they've done that before in other
Well,
ones where
you
he gets,
waited all these years just to fucking not. It's just became like a Woody story.
yeah.
Yeah,
You know what I
It's like
mean?
we've seen things where Woody's been like, taken away and all this stuff. Like, it's just kind of like been there, done that. And now it's like the 5th one. It's like, okay, what the fuck do we do?
I don't know where they're gonna
And
go
they're
with
not
this
waiting
one,
10
but
years, right? So they're trying to pump this out faster because
Frozen
that's what
3,
made it weird.
Zootopia 2, Toy Story 5, Inside Out 2.
oh,
Damn.
Zootopia and Inside Out. Okay, I like
Yeah.
the first Zootopia. Frozen, I think I knew about. They've been saying that for a while, but um, if they're gonna do Toy Story, they should just do a new set of toys. Like, forget it, just move on. It's
No, it
like,
shows Buzz and Woody in the fucking picture.
well, yeah, obviously they're gonna get that money, but dude, he's gonna be like 100 years old. He's already from like the 50s, Woody. So how the hell like survived all this time?
I don't know,
I
man.
don't know, but I know I'll be watching it. So
Yeah.
Well, shout out to Jerry the King Lawler. He had a stroke this week. They found him face first in the parking lot of his apartment complex.
Damn.
Uh, got to the hospital. They did surgery, and he's recovering, but he's going to take a while.
Damn.
Oh,
I
Jeff
saw.
Keighley 10 hours ago got his PSVR 2.
Oh,
Now you could fucking jack off to Kojima on that thing.
I saw photos of Jimmy Hart and Jerry Lawler.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Like we visit him in the hospital.
Jimmy
Hope he
Hart's.
recovers, man. Jerry Lawler's the man. So hopefully
Speaking
he's
of
cool.
150 years old, there's Jimmy Hart.
Remember on Raw 30, he's like, "Hey, I'm still relevant." Like he was just trying to get in there.
When Hogan's music played, I just saw Jimmy Hart run out. I was like, oh shit, what? Jimmy Hart's
He was
using Hogan's music now? And then Hogan
'cause
took like 100 years to get out there.
if Jimmy Hart went out by himself, he would have got no pop. People would be like, "Who's that?" So they had to put him out with Hogan to like
Who's that fucking
give him a
live
pop.
rooster? That human rooster. He's a cool guy, Jimmy Hart.
Yeah, I know, but
Well, kind
people
of. He kind of fucked everybody over in WCW.
this DVD, it will talk to you one day
So
when
Jim
we find
Cornette's
it.
podcasting host or co-host, Seth Rollins cut a promo about how he didn't want CM Punk back in WWE. And he was like, he sounds like the nanny, Fran Drescher, when he's talking. Somebody made a side-by-side comparison video of him and the nanny. Fuck Seth Rollins. Fucking idiot. Something's going to happen one day where he's going to be begging for a job. Guaranteed.
Probably.
Yeah. What are we doing here? Yeah, I see that switch is up. I already have it, so I'm good.
Yep.
Telling you. So did I just say Disney's laying off people? Nobody cares, right?
Everyone's
Yeah.
laying
Is
off
everybody
people.
in
Yeah, I was
tech?
gonna say everyone's cleaning house.
Well, they always refer to the beginning of the year as like spring cleaning, even though it's not spring yet, but it's almost spring.
Yeah, it's like part of that first quarter, like, you know.
All the time.
Yeah.
Any questions in the chat room before we go? Because now that I have to keep drinking water, I'm gonna have to get out of here too. Jerry
I'm gonna try
Lawler
to
has
drink
been
more
through a
water
lot in
too.
recent years. The man's a warrior. He died 10 years ago. He died this year, so can't kill this guy. He's the king.
Yeah, man. His commentary, him and JR's commentary is like pretty legendary.
Well, you know what? Him and Vince was kind of funny.
Really?
Because he would always fuck with when JR wasn't there. It was Vince and him, and he would always fuck with Vince so badly, and Vince never said anything. I'll be right back, man. Hang on.
It's all right. We'll get the questions hopefully coming in.
I remember we were at Wrestling Under the Stars over here, and I think it was Matt Stryker had a match with Jerry Lawler, and he in the promo he was making fun of him having a heart attack and stuff. I was like,
oh
damn,
man,
that's like kind of messed up.
Ruthless.
But obviously, these guys when they're in the business, it's all fun for them.
Yeah,
they don't care.
They have feuds and shit. It's just part
Yeah.
of the it's part of the gimmick. And
What are you gonna do? Be all serious about it? It's like he lived, so
yeah, it's like,
might as
dude,
well joke about it.
yeah, and he's still, he's still, I guess he's still in the industry, so
Yeah.
he's still doing stuff.
Still doing stuff.
Yeah.
I always thought it was funny because he dresses like he's like 25.
Yeah.
and he's like 80. Like he wears like the Ed Hardy shirts and like the pants.
Just tries to just dresses like a full on like laid back dad.
Yeah.
And he's like, I don't care. Like I'll rock it. I'm not rocking the old man shit.
No, he's not giving in yet.
No. Yeah, I mean, yeah, this the growing up with like getting into wrestling and him and JR's commentary was always like the great like association
Iconic.
with that. So yeah, it's just like you always associate their commentary and like their over the top or like their hilarious stuff that they would say with that era. I mean, it's just iconic, and yeah, and like you would hear it in the games and stuff. Like as the games got better, they started to put more commentary.
Clacking those beers.
Back in my nuts.
Excited for a Neptune. Yeah, more like his grandson.
Oh yeah, the CGI film that Cam made. So yeah, the Ari CGI. I'm looking forward to that. We'll finally have Jill back in a current timeline since RE5. That's pretty much a big deal.
No, you won't. She's just in the flashback, guaranteed.
Well, no, you can actually see the side profile of Jill in the beginning when she's in the jail cell with Chris when they're visiting the prison. If you pause it right in the beginning, you see her
throwing everybody in jail together.
No, you can. No, they have a whole thing where they're going undercover to try to investigate this thing. So now here's the thing.
They didn't want to help the Duke get robbed. The Good Samaritan law put him in jail.
Thing, right? The Duke gets screwed over. He's the one that gets screwed over at the end. No, but the one thing that they showed obviously did look like RE3 remake Jill. So I'm sure it was a flashback, but I think it's going to flash back to that and then also be like, we're flashing back to this because here's present day Jill. You know what I mean? So yes, I do think that what you see is probably back in 1998 in the timeline, but I think it's just also like, why else would you flash back to Jill if you're not going to show her now? You know what I mean? And so yeah, I think she's in it. I do think that is a flashback. However, it is just a teaser. It's 30 seconds, so we didn't get like a full trailer yet. So I'm sure we'll see more when the trailer comes out. And yeah, I think they wanted to get that discussion going, and they did a good job because it has a lot of people talking about it. Like, is she in it? Is she not in it? Is it just a flashback? Like, that's why she was trending. You know what I mean? Like, there was like a big thing about that. So I'm all for it. It's better than any live action shit. So I'm here for it.
Was it in 60 FPS? Oh.
60 FPS.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
those things are always at like 10 frames a second, those shitty movies.
Well, yeah, I mean CGI. Some of the CGI stuff is in 24
Where was
frames.
the one with
just
Claire
like your actual
Redfield in the
movies.
lab? And she's talking to the guy, and the guy's like, yes, we have it. It's like, what the fuck am I watching?
What the fuck? I don't remember that one, but Claire's in all of them. That's why I don't remember which one
It
you're
was
talking
the
about.
show.
There's like a stutter
Oh,
to these
Infinite
movies.
Darkness. Infinite
Yeah,
Darkness.
they
or
made it
whatever.
like Spider-Verse, where it's like, you know.
Yeah.
It was
Well, the
just-
show
I
had
think
less
it's
of a
just the
budget.
tech that they had.
I think the show had less of a budget. The movies usually didn't have that. Like Vendetta, the last movie, was not like that. It was pretty smooth.
Okay, okay, guys,
know.
I'm home and safe now. Is your burger
Cool, man.
safe?
As long
Is
as
the
your
food
burger
safe?
meat.
Yeah, that's
Imagine
the real
if
thing.
He's driving his burger, gets shot.
Oh, no.
Oh, he's holding it and the
Yeah.
ketchup's leaking out.
Yeah, it's like, no. The recipe is ruined.
Jill's finally
Yeah,
back.
I'm excited. I'm excited to see the Jill back. I'm excited to see, just more CG film. And we were talking about this in the chat too. Like, they should do the first game in the CGI film. We said that years ago, and I think that's still a thing that like they should easily do instead of having to try to go back and make all this crap.
Well, I
live
hope the
action.
tech is there this time, because I'll be interested in watching it. I like the CGI films better than the fucking movies. I'll be honest.
Yeah, and at least the movies are in the game story, so like it does connect. They do.
Yeah,
like,
they
this takes
connect,
place in
but you know what?
2015.
It's like a throwaway. It's like,
Yeah,
you don't
it's a
even have
loose
to
connect,
fucking, like,
right?
deal with
But
it. It's there.
But
though.
I don't know. I'm happy they brought back Rebecca in the last film. You know
Yeah,
what I
she was
mean?
a
We're able to
scientist,
finally
right?
see her. Yeah, she was all behind the scenes now, and she's in the trailer. She puts down the coffee for a second. It says Rebecca on it. So look, Leon and Jill have never interacted on screen in anything. Welcome to Raccoon City doesn't count. That's
What,
live
they're
action.
gonna fucking have sex? Who cares, Leon?
No,
and
it's
Jill?
not even
There's
that.
probably
It's
a
just
mod for
cool to
that.
see.
What
We
about
never
Jill and
saw them
Claire?
cross paths. You know what I mean?
What about
like,
Jill, Claire, and Rebecca eating dinner?
I mean, dude, that's what I'm saying
Leon.
is like we never had like these characters all in one spot. And again, Vendetta did a right thing where they actually had Chris and Leon working together on screen together. Did they do that in RE6? No. They did it for a second and false advertised it. So you know what? The fact that these movies can do stuff like that kind of fixed what the games did and maybe never gave these characters a time to like just actually chill and be in scenes
Yeah,
together.
but you don't know if they're gonna do that here.
I think they will though. I don't know. I just have a feeling because
Who
why
cares?
would Jill and Chris go on the island and then all of a sudden, something goes down and Leon's going to come to the rescue?
Hey,
You know what I
Leon,
mean? I
think
don't
you're
know.
Pretty sexy. Oh, you do, Chris? I want to be like you. Let's go to the gym together. And they show a 20-minute segment where they're working out.
It's like a Rocky montage.
Yeah, and they're sweating and everything.
Well, I think these films are for fans that like, that care about the characters in the story, and if you don't care, then you don't got to watch it.
Well,
like
what's
Perry
the big
said,
deal about them hanging out? Who cares? They're characters.
it's not
They hang out, they hang
even
out.
that.
It's cool.
But we've never
They
seen
don't, they
it,
don't.
dude. It's been since 1998. We've
Well,
never seen
I saw
Jill and
Star Wars: Force Awakens, and I didn't get to see all the guys show up on screen together.
Dude, I mean, it's a 27-year-old franchise that never had two characters in one spot. So you decide.
J.J. Abrams. Get the broom and sweep J.J. off the friggin' Abrams. J.J. Abrams. Get the broom and sweep him off the set. Thanks for fucking up our movie and not filming it in digital either.
Well, keep it away from people that do live action, and we're good.
Yeah, fuck these live action morons. Now, do you think Wesker shows up? Like Albert,
I think he should.
not fucking like 10 females that are fucking running around apparently.
No, I think so if you watch
Just
the
to
last
fucking
film,
shit on Mark Main.
well, there is one of the like the female villains from the last one. She's shown in the trailer with like a silhouette. So I think because Chris killed her husband technically, So I think that
Who's her husband?
I think she's gonna. The main dude in Vendetta, like he was like the main tyrant that Chris and Leon had to take out at the end. I forget his name, but again, like you said, the characters and the villains
wonder why they're
typically.
remaking all these games.
Well, the spin-off movies are pretty much like you said, throwaway stuff that there's still stuff that connects the games, but the villains and the characters usually aren't that connected or like intermingled with the game lore. You know what I mean? But we did see the aquatic liquors. They are coming out of the gate. They have scales and shit, so they're swimming. So that looks kind of cool. And we got a shark back, which is like a callback to the Neptune from RE1. So they're dealing with more aquatic BOWs this time, and I think that's pretty cool.
If there's no nudity, I'm out.
Glenn Aries, it wasn't her husband, by the way. Okay, well, either way, it's been a while since I've seen Vendetta, so even I forget the
So
CGI
what are you,
movies.
rich now? You putting misinformation out on your channel?
Well,
Review Tech Anthony over here.
Yeah. Well, like Perry said, it doesn't matter because people
Let's
just
talk USA.
it'll just be a throwaway. You know what I mean? But I don't know. I still like them. I like the CGI stuff. Some people aren't even that crazy about them that watch my content. But I mean, if people like them, that's cool. If you don't, that's all
you
good.
should totally dress like Rich and be like, oh, and just make a spin-off stream.
Oh man. Yeah, I mean,
we got to do the thing where I go to your house and you do the stream and you hit it, and I'm just sitting there with my feet on the desk. And I'm just like, and people are like, who the fuck is this guy?
Oh, you like took over?
Yeah.
It's in black and white with the NWO shirt,
If Anthony just took a picture of his background and then you used it as the green screen.
Yo, can I ask you something? Your waiting stream starting soon music is like aggressive porno music. Aggressive, scary porno music. And I'm like, what the hell?
It's synthwave. Yeah. It's synthwave music,
You will have sex with me.
Yeah, exactly.
It's part of a...
That's what it sounds like.
The best part is that that's actually from YouTube's, like, how YouTube has like free music you could download, and you can search, like, so they have like that music tab for content creators, and you can search like dark and scary or horror, and when you look up that stuff, it filters out the songs. And I found just like copyright free music to play. So that's kind of what that.
I don't know who would pay for that. That has to be free.
I mean, it's synth. I mean, synthwaves are, it's dark and scary. You ever hear John Carpenter's soundtracks? That's what they sound like. I mean, that's literally what it is. You know what I mean? So it's not John Carpenter.
You should have asked John when you were next to him at the convention. Be like, yo,
right?
Can I use your music?
And he'll say, yeah, and then all my videos would get flagged by some douchebag.
Well, he'll say, yeah. He'll be like, wait, you do video games, right? I'll subscribe to your channel. I'll watch it. I'll be in the streams.
Yeah. Like, oh, man. It's time to do Dead Space, and then he'll actually do Dead Space.
Video games nowadays.
Oh yeah, no, that's all he does.
If he's in the chat, no, you're going the wrong
way. I am not watching this anymore. You have no idea what you're doing.
You didn't get the alternate ending. Unsubscribe. Like, yeah. I mean, look, he always said that he's into the gaming stuff. Nowadays more than he is movies. Like, that's what he said. He says he has enough money to sit on his couch, smoke cigarettes, and he extends his hand and a check appears. That's what he said when I saw him at Comic-Con.
Would you let him stream with you, but he has to smoke cigarettes in the room with you with your collection while you're streaming?
Oh, no. That would that's one of those things where it's like, do you sit in there with a legend to let him ruin your basement and your game so it smells like cigarettes for like years to come? Yeah, I was going to be like, you know what? Maybe I can air this out. Maybe I can, figure something out. You know what I would have to do? You guys are
streaming from Nick's room, like you and Jeff Carpenter.
I was gonna say I'd have to just move the streaming setup.
Who's this old guy here?
Whoa! Did you just light that? Whoa! But yeah, it's just.
Yo, bro, I don't know who the fuck you are, but you gotta leave the house.
Sorry, Anthony, you get this guy out of here.
It's all right. We would just change the streaming setup. I just wouldn't stream down here. We would just do it somewhere else, and we'd have to crack open a screen door or something. Like it would make it work.
He puts out the cigarettes.
Cut a fucking window out in the wall.
He's a dude that would chain smoke too. Like he would do like one after the other. Yeah. So he'd be like, so you get like your walls are gonna be yellow by the time the stream's done. You're like, God damn it. But would it be worth it? Probably not. Probably not. He would still probably be a dickhead, because that's what he's known for.
Who the fuck you are, but you can't smoke in here.
Yeah. He opens up Nick's computer and uses it as an ashtray.
Oh man. He just ashes the cigarette into the computer. The computer case.
Ashes it into the gaming mouse. There's holes in this thing.
Oh shit.
Didn't he have cancer and he's still smoking? I have no idea.
No, I don't think he had. I don't know. I never heard of him having that. Talk about false information. I don't want to say he ever got sick, but you know, I don't
Stephen
know. You
King
never
got
know
run
these guys.
over and was paralyzed, and now he walks, right? Or is he still?
He
I
was
thought he
walking
got up
fine
and
when I
walked.
saw him.
What?
He was walking fine when I saw him
Yeah,
years
because
ago.
he was jogging and some kind of van just ran him over.
Yeah.
Right. Wasn't that was that 5 years ago or 10 years ago?
Oh, that was like
That was
A
like
long
20
time
years
ago.
ago.
20 years ago.
Not even
Yeah,
30.
I saw him 10 years ago.
Because that was on
so.
Inside Edition, which is still on TV, by the way. And they covered it.
That's wild.
Yeah, someone just flat out ran him over. It's not like they hit him by accident. They ran his ass over.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
and then
they targeted him.
Yep.
it was a lady, and she took him back to the house and wouldn't let him leave because his leg
that's
was
not
all
misery.
broken.
It was a big white van that ran him over.
She was a big fan.
Yeah, she's a huge fan of him.
I wonder if he thought about that in that instant, like, oh shit, this person better not be fucking
I think he
Kathy
wrote
Bates.
a book based on him getting run over.
Oh, I'm sure. I mean, that's what someone like that would do. Use their real
Well,
life,
he was
you know.
fucked for like 10 years. He was in a wheelchair.
Oh no,
and
man.
I think
mean,
recently, in the last few years, he got out and he's able to walk now.
no, man. Those kind of accidents are no joke. You know, that can do some serious
it's
damage.
no joke at all, man. He could have got killed.
Yeah.
They didn't hit him from the side and hurt one of his legs. They fucking plowed this guy down the middle of the car.
Did they
he was
find
under
him?
the fucking car.
Did they find the dude who did it, or was it like a hit and run?
I don't know. Originally, it was a hit and run.
Right.
The guy yelled out, "You want to see a real horror movie?"
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, no.
Fucked up.
That's fucking.
Couldn't help it.
That's that.
We
was-
give you
Did
some
they play
content
the
to write
fucking
about.
Resident Evil porn music when they ran him over?
Yes, aggressive porn music.
Come on.
This car is gonna f you up.
Oh Jesus. It's the alchemist just rubbing the salt in, rubbing the coke in.
Oh no.
Well, he wasn't the Pepsi guy, that's for sure.
Oh my god.
I wonder if his wife's gonna get. I wonder if we're gonna get RE4 demo March.
I think so, man. I think we'll get a demo in March.
I
I think
hope we get
if
it.
anything,
The weekend you
Go
guys
ahead.
are here, because now you have to stream it from my house.
The 1 hour demo.
that would be fucked up
You
because
could
I would have
play it
to
on the
cover
fucking
but,
brand new OLED that we're gonna run out and buy, like little schoolgirls.
like it would be cool that obviously I'd be there, but that'd be fucked up because it's just like, damn, I can't
Why?
cover
Just
it on my
sign in.
channel.
You could sign in. You just won't have your Shure microphone. You have to use a Blue Yeti. Like
I
us
mean,
peasants.
The good thing is I know the if they did have an event like a Capcom event, it would be during the week because all their events are always during the week. So hopefully that will get announced on a weekday, so that won't interfere with like having to work and stuff. But it's all good.
Good old
They could be
crap,
late
though.
this month. You know what I mean? I don't even know. Like, and again, once they announce, don't hear all this shit online. RWK is not in here. But until there's an actual date for a Capcom event, then you'll know. When I know, you'll know.
3/3/23/23 or 3/23/23.
3/23/23.
What if it does drop on that date? Starfield isn't, but what if? What if that
Yeah,
shit
right.
drops?
Wait, Resident Evil?
The demo.
It'll be out. The
Hey,
game will be
Hey,
out.
that's happened before. Demos come out
Uh,
after the games come out.
They
Maybe
did that
you're right
with
then.
Elden
RE2.
Ring just got a demo, I think, a couple of
With
months ago.
RE2, they made it like a non-one-shot demo once it came out.
Oh, that's right.
So like they might do that one-shot shit again. Who knows?
I hope not. I mean, I could do it on PC with no problem, but
Or you know what they'll do? They'll say, "Hey guys, by the way, at the end of this showcase, you can play it right now, but only on PS5 because they did that with Village. They can do that again."
yeah,
So I
they'll
want
do it.
you guys
Sony
to know
pays
that,
for
that they'll do that. They'll be like, "Oh, you'll play it on Xbox by the weekend, but right now you can play it on PlayStation."
Well, that would be great because we could get the Kratos Xbox, talk about his fucking nipples, unbox it, and play it downstairs.
Kratos Xbox.
I'm sorry,
Yeah,
Kratos
fuck.
PlayStation.
It is almost 3 a.m, so I'll let you slide there.
Yeah, we'll get out of here soon. Any questions before we run? I don't think there's any other news here.
Okay.
Let's check the sites real quick.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep checking for the whale. I'll let you guys know. I'm sure you'll let me know if you see
Whale.
it. But
I think that's going up digital before physical.
You're probably right because
That's
it comes
usually
out
what
March
happens.
16th physically. So a month from today, a month from Thursday, today will be a month from the
So it
physical.
has to
So we
be
might
hitting
get
in
it
the
next
next
week.
2 weeks, digital.
And I think we're gonna watch Falling Down at the end of February. So maybe The Whale will be out. We can watch that too. I don't know
I could do that.
what to
I don't know
say.
what I'm gonna do, man, because I can't eat food.
Well, whatever you can eat, we'll just eat. I don't
Yeah,
care. If you're
man.
like, yo, I gotta eat salads now, I'll eat salad with you. I don't care.
Well, you can eat what you want. I just can't eat
Yeah, but
certain
I gotta
things.
not. I gotta cool it too with stuff because I'm going in a bad direction.
Yeah, this sucks, man. We're adults. We can finally do shit. Now we can't do shit.
Nope. As soon as you turn 30, it's like, oh, starting to
It
die. You
goes
gotta
down the
fix it.
fucking toilet, literally.
Yep.
What's Anthony posting?
Nudes.
Oh, that was that thing the day before tomorrow. Oh, this guy Richard watching Unbreakable. Great fucking movie.
Oh, I love that movie.
Movie's awesome. Oh man, MVG tweeted something now. What's this guy tweeting? So Scream is coming out in 3D. Scream 6.
Boo. You can
It's the
take
first
the
Scream
3D
in
glass
3D.
and shove it up your ass, you fucking idiots. It's not fucking 2009 anymore, you fucking assholes. So fuck yourself. This isn't Resident Evil 4 in fucking 2010 with 3D coming out your ass. Like, they can fuck
Is he
off.
gonna be throwing a knife at the screen or something?
That's what I'm saying, is that it's stupid, dude. They do it for movies that don't even need 3D. Like, that's why with Avatar 2 is fucking gimmicky as fuck. They wanted to get people's money for fucking 3D, and now they're doing it with Scream? You can fuck off
Well,
with
that's
that.
what Cameron wants to do. He wants people to double dip.
Yeah, they want you to spend $25 a fucking head.
See it in
I'll
IMAX and then
spend
go see it in
fucking
3D.
yeah, I'll spend $8 with my rewards thing at Cinemark and fucking call it a day. I'm not fucking spending that shit.
Is the
That-
Mario movie gonna be in 3D?
Maybe for a gimmick.
It's that should pretty much be in 3D. I don't think it will, but if you were gonna
I
put any
can't
movie in
really.
3D, like they used to put the Minions in 3D, and it's the same people.
Oh yeah, it says
Illumination.
3D and 2D.
Oh, well, there you go.
I can't really watch 3D
Fuck.
movies because I have glasses, but
It's annoying. It's just not. This ain't 2009. The gimmick's over. Let it die. TVs aren't sold anymore. Let it die.
oh, did you guys see the poster for the Mario movie? It came out like during
Yeah,
the
they
week.
got another poster out there.
It looks so good. I wanna see it.
So I was just checking a lot of the demos and stuff that have been coming out for Resident Evil, like the
Right.
trend, they've been dropping on Wednesdays. Wednesdays or Thursdays. So, who knows?
This modern vintage guy posted something.
Uh oh.
Ooh. Okay. I don't know what he's talking about, but there you go.
Let me know when. Well, I guess Abbo will let us know when he gets his Xbox. I can't really play much this weekend, but I don't know if he'll have it by this weekend or
He'll
what.
have it in what's today? Hey, you should
Today's
have it by
Thursday.
Friday.
Oh damn! You're gonna have to play with him.
Yeah, once he gets that all set up with XKai, which he knows how to do.
Yeah, it's easy nowadays. If he has Aurora, I think you just plug it in.
He might have to go in the OG Xbox settings on the old dashboard and change the DNS or something. But if it's on automatic, I think he's good to go with Aurora, like you said.
Yeah, I think so.
And that's it. We can all jump on there at some point and
Yeah,
play GoldenEye with him. The real GoldenEye, not this
I
bullshit.
can't wait. It's gonna be so much fun.
So the
He's
Xenia
gonna
emulator, it's what?
he's gonna like crap his pants when he plays that game.
Oh, yeah. The Xenia emulator for the Series S and X got an update for Canary, and you can pretty much run stuff on there. Anthony, I booted up Resident Evil 5 for 360 on the Series X.
That's crazy.
Right?
Damn.
It's pointless, but it's fun. that you could just
Yeah, no, it's
screw
still cool.
around
You can
with
do
it.
that shit. Yeah.
Best Buy Tears of the Kingdom, did that shit go back up or not?
I checked before it wasn't
It's
up.
up.
Oh,
Oh wait, whoa. Hold up, buddy. This is the regular one, not the fucking.
okay.
But it didn't go up on fucking What the hell's in the timeline here? It
I don't
didn't
think it
go up
went up
yet
on
on.
Amazon yet.
It did
Right?
not go up on Amazon yet. It's just Best Buy, the
Uh-huh.
collectors, and it's sold out.
Okay. I'll keep my eye out for it. You only need one, right?
Yeah, I need one.
Okay.
I think I need one. Yeah, I need one for
They
one
haven't
guy.
canceled my
Is there
Resident
another
Evil
guy?
one yet. Knock on wood. So we'll see.
Yeah, well, I think AAA Gamer in the chat wants the other one. And guys, we got to do Venmo from now on.
That's
No,
what I use for everything.
no more PayPal. I'm talking to guys in the chat room. PayPal's being a fucking bitch about stuff now. PayPal is pretty much going to put themselves out with fucking eBay.
You think so?
Yeah, because PayPal is only good if you're buying shit. Like if I go to CD Keys or something, I could use PayPal to sell. Look, I sent Abo a fucking Xbox. I didn't even sell it to him. And they were like, "Where's the tracking number? We're holding the money." The guy gave me $50 for it because he's like, "I'll pay shipping." I was like, "Cool." He just sends me $50. It's like, "Where's the tracking number at?"
That's
He
ridiculous.
didn't even put that it was like merchandise or anything. He just sent me $50. And I gotta wait until after he gets it. And same thing with Jamie on. Which I'm not blaming these guys for anything. They don't know. But it's what PayPal's doing now. PayPal's like, "Where's the tracking info? We need it." It's like, what?
I've been using Venmo for a while. And it's been pretty good so far. So
Yeah.
until that gets
I'm
ruined.
gonna have to make a Venmo. We're gonna have to do all this shit because this is ridiculous. So
Well, you have one, right? But is it not? Is it just not?
He's
I
gonna
don't
make
think I
one
have
for
one yet.
business.
I think I have to sit down and make it on the phone. So from what I was looking at, it seems like they're pretty lenient. Looks like Tears Kingdom will be available at retailers.
Yeah, I'll keep my eye out for it and see.
Yeah, well,
You know, the second I go to close my eyes, it's gonna go up.
me too. It'll be gone by fucking 3:00. Oh, it's 3:00 now. It'll be gone by like 6:00 in the morning
Uh-huh.
when they go up at 5:30.
That's right.
So PayPal has owned Venmo since 2013.
What?
Well,
But
it's not restrictive at
it's
all.
not restrictive. I mean, I've used it for years, so
How is one restricted when it used to not be, and the other one isn't? The newer one. I don't know.
I don't know. It's weird, man.
And then they're
Well-
charging. If they send it on PayPal, if they send it friends and family, they get charged.
Yeah.
Whereas it never used to be like that. On
No.
Venmo, if you send it friends and family, it says it doesn't charge you.
The only time you get charged on Venmo is if you do an instant transfer. So if I send you
Yes.
$100 and you're like, I need it this second, it'll go in your bank account this second, but it's gonna
Yep.
cost you
Yeah,
like
I
$3.
don't do that. I just wait.
Yeah,
I don't have a. I don't have an issue with that.
Yeah, so then you're good.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to shut down PayPal, and I'm gonna have to jump on Venmo at some point because it's bullshit. It's bullshit. Special
bullshit.
curated content for the event for Scream in 3D. Now, are we going to be buying the 3D 4K or just the 4K? What are we doing here, guys?
I don't
Whatever has
know.
a steelbook, I'm buying.
Yeah, I'll buy the Steelbook. Where's the Scream 3 Steelbook? Fuck.
I think that's coming out. By the way, all the Scream movies are free to watch on YouTube right now. All three of them. I don't know if the fourth is.
Nice.
It might be. But I know 1 through 3 is free. They have a lot of free fucking movies on YouTube right now that are good. Classic films. And by classic, I mean like 90s, 2000s. Good stuff.
I wonder,
Let me see
this-
what's on here.
does Scream 3 have a UHD version? I'm gonna check.
It's a good question. I don't know.
Because then that's a good indication that this is coming out.
Hang on, I gotta go really quick to
I'll do it on my phone.
Explore. Oh, movies and TV. Here we go. Free with ads. View all. Let's see that. They have Scream 1 through 3, Pennywise: The Story of It, Critters 2, The Warriors,
Oh.
Lord of the Flies, Critters, Suburban Commando with Hulk Hogan, Great Gatsby, Glengarry Glen Ross, Judgment Night, which we all have to watch. Did you ever watch that?
No.
No.
Okay, when you guys come here, we're watching Judgment Night. It's got Emilio Estevez and Cuba Gooding Jr.
Oh,
And
nice.
fucking Dennis what's that guy? Dennis Leary? Dennis.
Yeah.
The Irish guy that's always a bad guy?
Yeah, Dennis Leary. Yeah.
He's in it.
Oh, nice.
Return of the Living Dead Part 2. It Waits. Sweet Home Alabama with Reese Witherspoon. The Proposal with Deadpool over there. Barbershop. Jeepers Creepers 2. A Moses Jones with Chris Rock. Men of Honor, which is a great fucking movie. Big Mamas, like Father Like Son. Beauty Shop. Flashdance. Elvira, Mistress of the Dark is on here. The Birdcage, that was a funny movie.
You said that It documentary's
World
on
Trade
there? I want
Center,
to see
The
that.
Fall of Halo Reach. What?
You said that It documentary is on there?
Yeah, The
wanna
Lawnmower
watch
Man
that.
is on here. Hang 'em High, it's an old Western.
I've never seen
Halo
Lawnmower
Legends
Man.
is on here. Theodore Rex, that old fucking movie that was at the video store. Carbon Copy. Office Space. Oh Brother, Where Art Thou? Wrongfully Accused with Leslie Nielsen. Be Cool with The Rock. Breakfast at Tiffany's, a classic film. What do you got? Black Christmas.
Damn.
Addicted to Love. That was a film from the 90s I didn't see, but I know about it. Dude, I'm telling you, they got Tootsie on here with Dustin Hoffman.
A lot of good stuff.
Or is that
on
Ric
there.
Flair? Who is that? Yours, Mine, and Ours from 2005, the remake. Trying to see here. The Apartment with our guy, John Lemon. What the fuck's this guy?
Jack Lemmon.
Jack Lemmon. I'm so confused.
Oh, did you watch the
Jack?
Did you watch the documentary about Dick Miller? I didn't watch it yet.
Oh, no. I like to watch
I
that,
had
though.
to check that out.
Yeah.
Some Jackie Chan movies are on here.
Hey, you
Shutter
can't do
Island
that.
with DiCaprio.
It's a good movie.
I wonder if they're going to show that clip. All the Godzilla Japanese movies are on here.
Oh, yes, sir.
The Morning After with Jeff Bridges and Jane Fonda.
Damn, they-
It's a
Barbarella.
mad world. In the Heat of the Night. Legally Blonde 2. Beauty and the Beast. Artificial Intelligence. Volcano with Tommy Lee Jones. I never saw that one.
I've never seen that either.
They got tons of shit on here.
And they update it all the time. So
The
it just
Edge,
always
that was a
fresh if you
good
just need
fucking
stuff to
movie,
watch.
man.
Is Christian on there?
No. The Edge, that was a fucked up film.
I've never seen
Richard
that.
Pryor moving, Dracula Dead and Loving It, Mr. Nanny with
Oh.
Hulk Hogan, The Prince and Me with Julia Stiles and some fucking guy. Kingpin is on here.
Oh my god.
Curly Sue.
No way.
Yeah, the big fat
That's
girl that eats
freaky.
all day, right? The one that my wife said. It's totally
That's
not
really
what that
freaky.
movie is, but there you go.
Oh, man.
Agent Cody Banks too.
Oh yeah.
With Fatso over there.
Electric Boogaloo.
Some Bruce Lee movies are on here. What we got here? Reasonable Doubt with Samuel L. Jackson. Man's Best Friend with our guy, Lance Harkinson. That's a fucked up movie. It's like a Terminator dog. That trailer's fucked up, dude. It shows the dog eating a fucking kitten in the trailer. And I'm like, what the fuck? I was like, I'm never watching that movie. I never did.
No.
Super Size Me, Debt to Smoochie, Agent Cody Banks.
I'm never watching Super Size Me again. They made us watch that like in health class like 3 years in a row, like in school, and I'm just like, yeah, I'm good on that.
Yeah, it's stupid.
There's a sequel.
Yeah,
I'm sure there is.
I didn't watch it. Adventures in Babysitting. It's always a classic from the 80s. Almost Heroes. IQ. That was a good movie in the 90s. Let me see here. Halo, Forward to Dawn. What the fuck? How many Halo movies are there?
That was that like short show they did for a little bit.
Inmate Zero. It's some horror film. I don't know what the hell that is. Strange Brew with Rick Moranis, 1988. Let's see here. Invaders from Mars, 1986. Blackula, 1972. The Score with De Niro, 2001. The first DVD that was like $5 at Best Buy. If Looks Could Kill. I'm going down here. I'm only picking the good ones.
These all sound pretty good.
Hackers from 95.
Good movie.
Accidental Husband. Critters 3. They're invading New York.
Oh, yeah.
Ludwig's favorite film, Three Pigs and a Baby. 2008.
3 pigs and a baby.
It's like some CGI movie.
Wow.
Thunderbolt and Lightfoot. Hybrid from 2007. Mark Hamill, Time Runner, 1993.
I've never seen that.
Well, now you can watch it for free. Wicker Park, The Pledge. Okay, The Pledge was an okay movie, but it sucked. It was with Jack Nicholson. Senior Trip, National Lampoon, 95. It's on here for free. Oh, The Astronaut Farmer with Billy Bob Thornton.
Oh, yeah.
I never saw that one, but I saw clips of it because I think Jay Leno's in the movie. Like he's watching The Tonight Show make fun of him. Magnificent Seven. The Wedding Stalker. We should watch that. 2022.
Stalked by My Doctor, Part 5.
They didn't even make that.
I know.
Godzilla vs. Megalon. The Principal. 1987. That's a good fucking movie, man. They got The Jungle Book from 97. Black Knight with Martin Lawrence. The Cheap Detective with Dick Miller.
Oh.
Is that Dick Miller? Is that Dick Miller? That's Peter Falk, not Dick Miller. See? He is the bootleg Columbo. The Cutting Edge, Held Up with Jamie Foxx. More Godzilla movies. Danny DeVito, Other People's Money. I remember that. I don't think I saw this, but I remember the trailers for it. More Jackie Chan fucking movies. Pumping Iron with Arnold. Some John Wayne films are on here.
You stupid schmuck.
Who said that?
I'll never forget that. In Stalked by My Doctor, when he's like having the vision of him trying to go through security and he's like sweating and he's like, why are you sweating? And then he's like laughing. He's like, it's just so ridiculous. I remember making a joke about that, like coming back or whatever. And you're like, oh no, there is a third one. It's called The Return. And I was like, no way.
Well, at the end of the second film, he looks at the camera and winks. And I'm like, oh, they're making another one.
And it's
Tom
like they just came out of
Hanks.
nowhere.
Tom Hanks, Bruce Willis, Melanie Griffin. The Bonfire of the Vanities, 1990. That's on here. Cutting Edge 2, some bootleg shit. Looks like direct to home theater. They got home video.
Theater.
They got Charles Bronson movies on here. Her Alibi's on here with what's his name? The Astronaut's Wife. That's on here. That's some Returnal shit.
Oh no, guys.
What?
There's more Stalked by My Doctor.
Oh man, I gotta download
What?
this shit.
There's Stalked by My Doctor, A Sleepwalker's Nightmare. It
Oh,
came out in
that's the fourth one, right?
yeah, I think this came out in 2019. We
I
haven't
have that
watched
one.
this
Yeah,
one.
I got it. I got them all lined up, but we
Oh,
never
baby.
watched them.
And then there's one from 2021 called Just What the Doctor Ordered.
I didn't see
Oh.
that one. Okay, that's a new one.
What? No way.
Bob
I literally am.
Hoskins. Go ahead.
Oh no, you're good. I was just saying I'm literally on IMDb. That's how I found this. I'm
Can
gonna
we
send this
watch
to you
those?
guys.
Yeah, we can watch them. I got to get it. See if it's on the BG while I'm doing this.
Yeah, let me see.
Heart Condition with Bob Hoskins, Denzel Washington, 1990. It's on here. Val Kilmer, American Meth. His documentary. Whoopi Goldberg, Burglar. I remember seeing the boxes for this at the video store. My Friend Dahmer's on here. Some documentary or some shit. Or is it a movie? What Just Happened? Shout out to What Just Happened in the chat. I don't think he's here tonight, but shout out to him. But that's the name of the movie, or Robert De Niro, 2008.
There you go.
So, Al Pacino,
Perry,
Simone, the movie that got fucking shit on by everybody. Go ahead.
I was saying, so Just What the Doctor Ordered is on the BG.
Send me that link, the high quality one.
Gotcha. It doesn't have many cedars, but
Yeah. Well, let's see what happens. Going Under. Pulse. It's a horror movie. Ping Pong Player. The guy screaming at a kid. The Perfect Sisters. The
Come on,
Gate.
man.
Anthony, The Gate.
oh, that's cool.
Sibling
That's a good
Rivalry, which I saw in the theaters, or Christy Alley, where she sleeps with her cousin or some shit. The guy
What
dies.
the fuck?
She sleeps with the guy, and she puts like pills in his mouth to make it seem like he overdosed. It's supposed to be a comedy. The Long Way from Home with Jack Lemmon. Everything Must Go, which I saw 10 years ago. Will Ferrell. It kind of sucked. Alaska. Let's see.
I can't believe there was 2 other movies that we didn't know about. Like they just
Oh, I knew
it's almost
about
like
the Sleepwalker one.
Sleepwalker's Nightmare came out Halloween 2021, October 31st.
Wait, what?
Really?
What is it about?
It says, wanted for multiple crimes, Dr. Albert Beck assumes the identity of another doctor en route to a new job at a sleep clinic. He falls for this first patient who suffers from
Right.
nocturnal
I think I got that one.
sexsomnia. It says sexsomnia.
Yes.
we never saw. We saw the one before. We saw
I
the
downloaded
first
it, but I never watched it because I was waiting for you guys,
Oh.
and then this shit happened.
Can we please watch
Right,
this?
right.
Or,
And
we,
now-
or we were trying to get together still.
right, because now we have 2 more to watch. So
Oh,
that's like even,
please.
dude.
Sexsomnia, we have to watch.
All right, so
Sexsomnia. I'm
The
sold.
birthday weekend, we're gonna be downstairs with the brand new TV, so we'll fucking
Yes.
watch this shit
Please. Oh
Alright.
my god,
That
yeah.
would be awesome
I'm so down.
without
because
limits.
these are just hilarious.
The Sitter. I don't know if that's a horror movie. It says drama.
The Sitter. That sounds like a horror movie.
Barbara Streisand and Richard Dreyfuss. Nuts. 1987.
Oh yeah, there is the other one, Just What the Doctor Ordered. That's
Fair-
the other one.
Fair
Right.
Game. What do you mean, just what the doctor ordered? That was the
There's
third
the-
one, right?
That was the
No,
last one they made.
ano-
Like the latest one. Yeah.
we-
It's. Go
we
ahead.
didn't see the Sleepwalker's Nightmare or Just What the Doctor
Right.
Ordered.
Well, I have the Sleepwalker's Nightmare.
And I
don't
sent you
have
the
new
link
one.
for. I sent you the link for the new
Well, I'm
one.
going to click on this shit right now and start.
Wait, but the new one is literally that Jamie Kennedy movie. It says He escaped from the psychiatric prison and he hides out in an empty house until its new owners moved in, forced into the attic to evade the
Hey, you sent me an
widowed mother.
IMDb. Where's the BG?
Well, I
Yeah.
sent you the direct link, like on directly in your message, not the group chat. I put the IMDb in the
Okay.
one chat, but
He's
in
living
your
in the house with them. Oh my
oh
god.
no, I like how they changed the name. Like they're like, let's not call this "Talk by My Doctor" anymore. Let's just call it "Just What the Doctor Ordered."
No, it
Like,
still says stalked by my doctor, just what the doctor ordered. That's what I see
okay,
here.
that's what it says in the torrent too. It says the same thing.
It
And
doesn't
that
say how
one
many
came
people
out
are doing
April
this.
25th, 2021. So this actually came out like probably a year after we were trying to watch the third one, or I'm sorry, the fourth one, because this is the fifth one. So there's 5 stalked by my doctors. 5.
It's ridiculous.
I have 4 of them, so I need this
So-
one.
Dude, this is nuts. I feel like we just found these like gems now. Like
Oh my god.
it's back, and it's still directed by Jeff Hare. He wrote it too. This
I
guy
just
named
can't
Jeff
believe
Hare.
the synopsis.
Dude, Sexomnia. I mean,
I'm there.
that is man.
Please. Let me watch this.
Uh,
Well, let's see if anybody hits on this.
Holy moly. These are gonna be so good.
Oh, there's one right here. 1080p, man. Oh no, it says. Oh shit. That's.
I
The
try to
problem.
send you the
they
one.
don't put
I
these
know.
shits on DVD or anything.
If I have to, I'll buy them on Prime Video for us to watch. I don't care.
I don't
I'll
think it's
do
on
it.
Prime Video.
It is.
Yeah,
It says you can
you can
rent them
buy
for
'em.
$3. You can
Or you
rent
can
them.
buy it for like.
Can you buy them all? I mean, I have them all in good quality, but I don't mind buying them because I think my wife has some Prime shit,
Let me see.
like
if
the
they're
Lifetime
all up
app or
there.
something.
Oh wait, hold on a minute. Are they? They might be free with Prime. Let me see.
I don't think so.
Hold on, I just clicked on it.
It says Prime Video. Prime Video. Watch now. The only thing I don't think I can watch now is Just What My Doctor Ordered. That one you have to rent or buy for $10. But it looks like the first one, Patient's Revenge, and The Return. So the first 3 are on
She-Wolf
Prime Video.
Of the Survivor
And then-
series? What?
Okay, so it looks like the first 3 are on Prime Video, Perry, and then number 4 and 5 you have to rent for $3 or buy for 10.
Yeah,
I don't mind buying them all, but I wish I had them on Blu-ray or DVD or something.
I know, because it's like if you're putting out, dude, no way.
I have the 4 of them in good quality. I just don't have the newest one.
do these work with Movies Anywhere or all that crap? Because that'd be sick. I'll definitely get these. We'll figure it out.
I don't know if
whatever.
they do.
Guilty by Suspicion with Robert De Niro. Fair Game with Alec Baldwin and Cindy Crawford. The Castle Falls with Ryan Reynolds and He-Man. I forgot what the fuck his name was. Dolph Lundgren. Town and Country. The Mechanic. Black Dawn. Elizabeth Smart Story. It Had to Be You. The Feds from '88. The Greatest Story Ever Told. Into the Blue. Management. Wish Upon a Star from '96. Over the Top with Stallone. George's Rule. American Ninja 5 from 1995. Some bootleg shit from back then. Trojan War. I never even heard of that. That's from '97. Men Don't Leave, 1990. Rock-a-Doodle-Doo of Mice and Men from '92. Shit, man, you got some good movies here. Like, really good movies. The Amazing Panda Adventure. I remember the trailers for that movie. The Best Years of Our Lives, 1946. Drowning Mona, Just Getting Started. RoboCop, the first one. The Fastest Indian, the world's fastest Indian.
That game is supposed to come out this year.
What game?
The RoboCop game. I just saw a
Oh,
release
right,
date.
yeah.
Let me see. I'll tell you when it
Cooley
comes out.
High's on here. The stand-up guys with Pacino.
It says the RoboCop game is coming out June 2023. So
I hope so.
we'll check that out if it comes out.
We'll get out of here in a minute. I'm almost done reading this stuff. The Ghost Rider with Pierce Brosnan. Head Above Water, 1996, even though it says 1997. What the fuck is this? There's literally a movie called Black Cop. What the hell? On 2018. The Spinning Man with Pierce Brosnan and Minnie Driver. The Terror in the Family, 1996 with Hilary Swank. Is this your guy, John Stamos, in Born to Ride, 1991? Free. You can watch it for free right here. Superhero movie, which is awesome. What do you got here? More Bronson movies. Charles Bronson movies. Alligator 2, The Mutation, 1991. The Accidental Tourist, 2000. Dead or Alive, which I don't think came out in the United States, but it's on here. Kevin Nash is in that movie. It's based on the video game.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah. Oh, Emma Roberts, Little Italy. Christian Haydenson and Emma Roberts.
Oh God.
Let's see. A lot of horror movies on here. It's good that they're putting out actual films on here.
Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah. A lot of Bruce Willis crappy movies that he made in the last couple of years. Supercross the movie. Born to be Wild, 1995. Isn't that a Disney movie?
I think so.
I'm not
Yeah,
sure.
isn't that what's his name?
Diana, Her True Story. It's a documentary on Princess Di, 1993. Hurricane Season from 2009. The Ranger, Cook, and the Hole in the Sky. With I think that's George. No, that's not George Clooney. That's the dude from all the westerns. He shaved his beard, and he looks like George Clooney, kind of. What's his name? Sam something? I'm almost done here. The Infiltrator with Bryan Cranston. That's on here for free.
Oh, that was a good movie. I saw that.
I got the Blu-ray at the dollar store. Autumn in New York. Grind. From Prada to Nada. Okay. Infinity with Matthew Broderick and Patricia Arquette. 8 Heads in a Duffel Bag, the movie we couldn't get into. But we ended up seeing it anyway.
I gotta watch that one.
That's a good fucking movie. I have it on Blu-ray. It took that movie. It came out on Blu-ray like a year or two ago. And I had to pay from that website. Vinegar Syndrome. Anthony's fucking website. I had to pay out the ass for that, but I got it.
Yeah.
The Grass Harp. The Promotion with our guy. Mad City with Dustin Hoffman and John Travolta. That was a good fucking movie. Masters of the Universe, the He-Man movie.
Oh my God,
that's on here for free.
Movie. Everyone should watch that movie. You'll thank me later.
Lost and Found with what's his face? David Spade. I know people can't stand him, but whatever. It's from 1999. That shit's on here. Nine Lives with Wesley Snipes. All of Me with what's his name? Steve Martin. With Martin Lawrence. Right? And that's pretty much it. There's a lot of westerns and stuff like that. Overall, really good. They're starting to get rid of all the crappy movies and start getting like heavy hitters here. And they rotate the movies in and out. So sometimes you'll get movies that leave, and sometimes you get movies that come in. Like Game Pass.
You can't beat free.
You're not paying for shit. Now, here's the trick. You watch these with ads. But if you use AdBlock Plus or like Anthony uses Brave, you don't get ads. Mm-hmm. You just watch a fucking movie. These movies are in DVD quality. They're not on Blu-ray quality.
But they're free.
They're fucking free. If you want to watch it, say you haven't seen some of these movies, some of these movies aren't even probably on Blu-ray anyway, so.
Yeah. Something to turn on or throw on in the background or something, it's free.
There's a lot of these movies I saw at the video store, the boxes, but I never watched them. Now I can check them out.
Yeah.
And if I like them, I'll buy them or I'll fucking get them somehow on Blu-ray. But the Warriors is on here. Like, I never watched the Warriors. And I was going to buy the Blu-ray, but then they said they added storyboards in between the Blu-ray. It's like, what the fuck are you guys doing? I just want to watch a movie.
I just bought the steelbook of that not too long ago. I didn't watch it yet, though.
Well, you bought the steelbook of the fucking Blu-ray, not the
storyboard.
Oh, they have the Fat Boys movie, Disorderlies. How did I miss that? From 1987.
That's cool.
Yeah, so if you like Scream and Critters and all this shit, it's all here. It's so rare. We got to write down a list of movies we're gonna watch.
Yeah.
Let me see. Is this thing downloading? No, they're stalled, man. We're gonna have to buy this movie somehow.
It might be on the Microsoft store. I'll have to check.
If it is, I'll buy it there. Let me.
Yeah, it seems like they're everywhere.
Stalked by my doctor. What's it called? Just what the doctor ordered. That's the fifth one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You sure?
I think so, right? Yeah.
Yep. And the fourth one is the Sleepwalkers.
I got the fourth one. I got all four of them. I don't have this one. Because I looked last year and I didn't see they had a new one.
And this one, the fifth one came out in 21. So we're almost 2 years late on this one.
YouTube has it for $2.99 to rent. Apple TV has it for $13.99 to buy.
Jeez.
At least you could start, like, you're able to watch it if you want.
Yeah, it's not impossible.
Lifetime used to put it on their fucking app, but you had to subscribe to the app and then buy it.
I was gonna say that's how we had the first three torrents, right? You just ripped them from there, or like you didn't rip them, but like you downloaded.
Somebody ripped them and uploaded them. I had them in shitty quality, and someone uploaded them in 1080p. I was like, I'll take these.
Yeah.
I was gonna buy them on fucking, but they don't release them.
No, they really don't, and they're putting out so much. It's like, dude, you'd think they would just put them out.
Put a collection out. I'll buy it.
Yeah.
Put the box.
Doesn't have to be a Blu-ray. Yeah, even if it's a DVD box set, just get it.
I would take it.
Buy an HD on Amazon, $12.99. That's not bad.
All of them?
No, just the
new one.
Oh, there's the new one.
That sucks, man. Let me buy the fucking DVD. I'll rip it and put it on my home theater. What the fuck?
Yeah, we always have fun watching these because it's literally like corny and cheesy, but that's like part of it that makes it funny. So
just die laughing.
Somebody Googled DVD set.
Really?
Yeah, they don't have it, obviously, right? It sucks. Stalked at 17. Stalked by my neighbor.
If I ever meet Eric Roberts, I'm gonna bring that movie up.
Okay,
and he's probably gonna be like,
my wife wants to meet him. So if he's at Comic-Con, you guys set that up.
I'll obviously let her know if I find an opportunity to meet him.
Why does it say a Stalked by My Doctor, a Sleepwalker's Nightmare, Season 1? What the hell is this?
I know, it said that, and I thought it was a show, but it's a glitch. Like, I think it's just listed up there.
Because there's only the one episode for an hour and 25 minutes.
At least you can buy these on your account, though. Like, all of them, which is good, because they didn't have that available last time.
So if you sign into Amazon anywhere, you can just play it, and you're there. It's good.
But this one doesn't even come up. I had to like Google it to get it on Amazon.
That's why it was weird because I found it through IMDb. Like, because I was looking at the Stalked by My Doctor 1 through 3. I'm like, okay, they haven't made it, and then I scrolled down.
I didn't see it.
Yeah, it's like it's hidden. It's like we don't even know they're happening.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
Just cranking them out.
You got to let me know. Like not you, but them. They're gonna let me
Right?
know.
Yeah, I
He's
know.
gonna
It's
call
like,
you up and be like, "Yo, I got a movie
yeah,
coming
we
out."
got another trilogy in the works right now.
Well, look, we know we have access to it at some point, even if we
Yeah,
can't like
Yeah.
download
it's
it.
not a lost relic or some shit. You know, you can
As
find
long as
it.
we could watch it.
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
let me
Well,
pull up our chat room here so I see what's going on. She Wolf. Well, we're gonna run. I appreciate there's still 8 people in here. Thank you for being here. I
thanks,
appreciate
guys.
everybody who watched tonight. Thank you. I'm not dead. I'm good. Just got to do some life changes starting today, so that sucks. But what are you gonna do? For my birthday, we're going all out though.
Yeah.
But until I get there, I gotta fix myself. Shit's going down. So is 3D still alive? No.
Nope.
no.
March 12th anniversary of Jilla son of a bitch, Milla son of a bitch. She divorced that guy, Widescreen Anderson.
I tried to look that up. I couldn't find anything on that.
Oh my god, I'll find it right now.
Dude,
Paul
this
W.
dude,
S. Anderson.
Roberts has made over 700 different productions, making him the third most prolific screen actor of all time. This dude literally does roles like nobody's business. It's crazy.
Whom he married?
This dude does like 30 movies a year. So
I
crazy.
guess they're still married. I thought I read something that they got divorced. Why am I?
I
always
heard
reading
rumors of
bullshit?
I heard rumors about that like, a couple years ago, like right around when Monster Hunter came out, but then again it was never really like official. And then yeah, ever since then I haven't heard anything, but I mean, it
Breakup
could be happening
rumors. Is
again.
she single again?
Maybe
Earlier
it's the
this
word on the
week.
street.
Wait, let me read this real quick. I'm not accepting your fucking cookies. His partner split up best known Resident Evil and Three Musketeers. Fans spotted Paul W.S. Anderson walking alone. Oh god, he's not allowed to like fucking do shit on his own.
Yeah. Yeah. He can't run to the store on his own. He
He
has to
was
be with
wearing a
her.
large sweater and looked really cute. A fan said.
What the
So
fuck?
that's why he's divorced because a fan said he looked cute, right?
People jump the gun on these
Is that cool?
tabloid shits. Is that like grocery store tabloid shit?
This is stupid. Yeah, this is some
Yeah.
bullshit. That's probably what I saw on some headline, and I just assumed.
It's all good.
Reuniting in a movie. Yeah, they just had a kid in 2020. These reports are bullshit.
Oh shit.
Yeah, so yeah, they're gonna fuck up Resident Evil for years to come. So there you go. All right, I want to thank you guys for watching. We're gonna take off. Sorry guys, I went so late, but whatever. We're here.
Oh, good.
I got your Zazusa. It's outside. I gotta go get it before the cats eat it. Or the
Sounds good.
raccoon that hangs out in front of the house. There's a pregnant skunk underneath my fucking deck.
He's gonna have babies on the Zedusa.
I saw it running during the day. It was outside, but it was like wobbling, and the thing was fucking huge. And I was like, "Oh, it's got to be a pregnant skunk." And at
Oh,
nighttime, it must spray because it smells over here. But I think it's under the deck, so I'm just gonna leave it alone.
can we keep the babies?
No, they're gonna take the babies and do whatever they gotta do with them. But
That'd be cool, like Pokemon. We could each get a baby skunk, but
Little baby skunk.
yeah, that's what's going down. So, all right, everyone, take care, stay safe out
Take care,
there,
everyone.
and I'll catch you
Bye.
tomorrow some point during the streams. So,
bye.
bye.
Take care, guys.
Peace.
Bye-bye.
Well, look at these losers. They left. Slackers. Alright, everyone says Dreadpool. Thank you. Check out Dreadpool's channel. He's on the road to 1K. I think he's there already, or he's going to get there, like, soon. Check out his Teespring. Pick up some merchandise. He's got hoodies. He's got mugs. He's got hats. 940. All right, you're almost there, man. Let's try to get you pumped up. I said last week, subscribe to Dreadpool. He's a big Sony pony in Anthony's chat room. Check out Trainwreck's channel. Let me tell you something. Trainwreck reached out to me. Richard reached out to me. I'll tell you, all these guys. When I was getting out of the hospital today, I had Slendy, who's Fred. He reached out to me. My friend Ryan reached out to me. Trainwreck reached out to me. Richard reached out to me when I got out to make sure everything was good. Appreciate that. So definitely subscribe to everybody. They mean well. But yeah, check out Trainwreck's channel also as well. Let me see here. Check out M3 TV, Jesus and the guys over there. They're doing a wrestling deal. I think they took a couple of shows off, but they're still in the game. Don't worry. They're not going anywhere. Subscribe to them. And when they post their new video, probably next week, you'll be ready. You'll be able to catch it. Who else am I missing here? As far as who has like channel. Oh, Anthony's channel, obviously. Let's talk Resident Evil. I didn't even know until tonight. Don't worry, man. It's cool. But I'm alright. Everything's good. I went in for... I had a swelled uvula in the back of my throat. I had it for a while. For about a week. I think when I was soldering the other day, I had that soldering vacuum, but it wasn't really doing a good job. I think all that shit went in my mouth, and I think it got inflamed. And I think that's what happened. But I can't be 100% sure. Because the last couple of days it was feeling weird. It felt like my uvula was like sticking in my throat. So I read online, it said after about a week, if it doesn't clear up, go to the doctor. So I went to the emergency room. And they were like, well, we're going to give you an antibiotic through IV, a steroid. And within like 5 minutes, it was feeling better. It was perfect. But then they're like, your blood sugar is too high. We want to make sure that you don't drop dead before you leave. So they made me wait there for a couple hours with the IV drip. And I missed the Nintendo. I was going to stream the Nintendo Direct for you guys, and I missed it. I had the thumbnail and everything. I'll show you the thumbnail really quick before we go, because it is fucking funny. Let me sort by date. Did I not save it here? Alright, let me go to my Game Complainers thumbnails. Hang on. This was going to be the thumbnail for the show. Because, you know, the Zelda rumors came out that they were raising the price. So, unfortunately, that was the thumbnail you guys didn't get to see. But there you go. I thought that was a pretty funny thumbnail. But oh well. We'll get them next time. Because I'm sure they're going to raise the price of Pokemon. So I'll just fix the middle part where it says the date. Yeah, that was going to be the thumbnail. Alright. I'm out of here. Everyone take care. Stay safe out there. And I'll catch you later. Peace out.